Hello, hello. Just, still setting things up. Fortunately, I need to grab this, and this, and this. Okay, wonderful. God, man. I know it's not a very controversial opinion, but I fucking hate California. I really love getting stuck in 40-minute traffic jams out of nowhere that you could never have predicted whatsoever. I love having, like, 2 hours before stream and going, oh, I'll go get a cheapo keyboard to replace my one that's breaking so that I can actually do the stream. How much time do I have to spare? I'm doing great. And then traffic jams outside LA. So I'm outside of San Diego, and like to be completely honest, as far as like an area is concerned, the general vicinity of San Diego is actually pretty nice. Like in terms of, you know, the people and the general vibe. Basically, it's not LA is the best thing I can say about it, but everywhere has one highway that leads everywhere. You either get on the 5, or you get on, like, one of... any of the inland highways also only have one road. There are no side roads that you can take to avoid things. And so, if somebody crashes, which happens a lot because they drive like morons, they drive like they are actively attempting to crash. If that happens, you're just fucked. There's nothing you could do. You're just stuck sitting there. As you see people go all the way out onto the, onto the like, embankment, or even out into the grass off on the side of the road, completely blocking any form of emergency vehicle from getting into the side of the crash to clear things up. And so, you know, you just go like, hey, how much time do I have? How long is it gonna take to get somewhere? It's just plus or minus up to 2 hours anytime you go out on the highway. Random chance. You might get hit with a 2-hour delay. Like, maximum 2 hour, typically like 30 minutes. And it's just a roll of the dice. And it's far, far more common than you would think. It's terrible. I hate it. Speaking of, man, this, I need to figure out a better way to mount this microphone, because it just doesn't quite, like, securely fit onto this, this mic arm, always sliding around. Also, I made the, so to actually talk about Final Fantasy, I made the terrible, terrible mistake of checking out some of the minions. Like, I was just like, you know, I'll look at some of the minion descriptions and see what's going on. Man, it's depressing. Checking out the English. Like, you know, I'm still just kinda setting things up and stuff, so this is another one where flavor just gets murdered. This will be a fun little intro bit. But there's a couple of minions here. I mean, of course, the Moon Burrito one is completely ruined. Gonna have to do a minion special episode. That would be really good. I mean, every single minion has been wrong. I haven't seen a single minion that has text that is even remotely close to what they say. And a lot of them are kind of important flavor. Like, even the little tooltip for Alphinaud there is, like, all for Eorzea. すべてはエオルゼアのために. That's fun. That's cute. So Alphinaud. In another case of the English localizers just hate Alphinaud for some reason, the English for this is like, oh, the Crystal Braves treasurer made a whole bunch of Alphinaud minions to try and help with the finances of the Crystal Braves. They brought them down to Rowena's, and where they have been collecting dust ever since. So the joke is, nobody likes Alphinaud, nobody wants the Alphinaud minion. In the Japanese, you know, it says, like, yeah, this is a magic doll made in the image of, you know, the, like a distinguished son of the illustrious, Duveil family of Charlène. It says the Crystal Braves treasurer, in an attempt to recoup operating costs, made a bunch of these, but then Alphinaud found out and put out a cease and desist. And as such, there is now a veritable mountain of them in storage. So the joke in Japanese is still a joke. It's, Alphinaud saw, hey, wait, what are you trying to do? No, absolutely not. That's actually like it's actually like a good joke. It's funny. Or even ones that you wouldn't think would be fucked up, like this little guy. I love this little guy. This one in the English is like, oh, he's on a journey of, you know, to find a great warrior to follow. You'll do for now. In the English, like, it's like a little weird, like, derision thing. In the English, like they're making fun of you. In the Japanese here, it's saying that this little guy is on some form of, is basically Ryu from Street Fighter, and steeled themselves to go on an epic journey to become the greatest board they could possibly be, to truly master the art of charging at shit head on. And as such, they have chosen to follow you as a fellow great warrior on the path of self-discovery and mastery. And apparently, it's already better than most adults of its species at rushing at shit. The face of pure fucking determination. Yeah, it's like they can't leave anything, even when it doesn't matter. Like, that's just cute. It's just a really cute bit of dialogue of saying that this little cute little piglet is actually like a seasoned warrior. Like a grizzled veteran. And is like, you know, standing side by side with you as a fellow warrior. It's great. And then sometimes they just add really weird, gross shit. Like, you know, the marble seedling. Which says, it's in fashion amongst wealthy Oldan merchants and nobles to bring marble seedlings to banquets, so that the upper crust might inhale the seedkin's boot-like bad breath to induce vomiting, allowing them to engorge themselves for the duration of the gatherings. So, you know, they're doing the whole stupid vomitorium myth from Rome, which I guess they were like, oh, Ul'dah has a Colosseum, so it's like Rome, so like vomitorium, so yeah, that's what we're gonna do, which really just kind of shows that they're not actually particularly well read in any way, shape, or form. Because that just wasn't a thing. Obviously it wasn't a thing. That's just a misunderstanding of what the word vomitorium means. It's just fake. The Japanese is... The Japanese says that it's breath. Well, no, it was just the entryway. Right? It was the place, like, that's the Latin term, was like, it's the very large entry or exit way from the Colosseum. right? Where you're like, that's just what that word means, to come forth. Right? But people were like, oh, that's like the word vomit, so that must have to do with throwing up. Even though that's not how language works. But considering how the dragon language works, it makes sense that Koji Fox doesn't understand how languages work. Of course he doesn't. If he did, the dragon language wouldn't exist. The actual Japanese is, the only thing that they got right was that they describe the, the smell of the Morble's breath as like an old, worn-out boot. But the way it's being described is sort of like, ah, yes. You know, it's like a very pointed term of like, yes, its breath smells of old shoes and leather. Right? Getting wonderful, disgusting notes. It says, if you know, breathing in the air is 100, its breath is 100, or smelling its breath is 100% guaranteed to entirely destroy your appetite. And as such, those among the Ulda wealthy, the Ulda upper crust, who are concerned with their weight, like to keep them as pets, as appetite suppressants. They're a weight loss tool. Keeping them as pets is a weight loss fad. Because they smell so fucking bad you don't want to eat. That's a better joke. Yeah, it's an Ozempic inhaler. Like, that's a better joke. But no, we gotta do a really weird, gross one. About a historical concept that never existed. And I mean, they could option select it and be like, oh, well, actually, we knew that wasn't a thing, we're just doing like a joke reference, but people are going to read stuff that you put into the game and claim is true and consider it as lore. Right? People are going to read that and go, oh, so the people in... Wow, did you know? Like, a fun fact, the people in Ulda, actually, they fucking induce vomiting to eat a bunch. Wow, the crazy rich people in Ulda. I'm sure that that's a fucking... Somebody put that in, like, a lore video of, like, things you didn't know about Ulda. Even though it's just totally made up. I love it.
私が感じた芝の心はすべては幻想だったというのか。
Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, everything that I felt of Shiva's soul, Shiva's heart, was just an illusion. Or, so you mean everything I believed in was fake, right? Was...
氷の巫女の思惑は外れたな。となれば、やることは一つだけだ。
Yeah, things didn't go exactly as the Ice Priestess expected, huh? Well then, there's only one thing left to do. And yeah, I looked back into the English for the, all the stuff with Hrothgar, and the English description for what happened to his sister is completely flattened. All the flavor is gone, all of the tension is gone, all of the pain is gone. He just kind of describes it matter-of-factly. He refers to his sister as his brood sister, which makes it seem like, whatever. And, the most important line they completely fuck up, which was, in the Japanese, he said, like, even now, I can't understand how man could be so evil, so vile. You know, like, even now, I don't know the true depths of how far humanity is willing to fall. or, you know, he's shocked by it. That he's describing it as, what he's describing is, like, the potential for evil within mankind is so much further than he could have ever expected. And so, like, that's reasonable, right? He's describing something that is the most traumatizing thing that he has ever witnessed. And the way that he described what they did to, his sister, like, you know, he uses this really fucking brutal turn of phrase that you would probably localize something like, you know, with rising tone, like, they slaughtered her and then they carved her eyes out of her still warm skull and devoured them in front of her corpse. In the English, he just kind of describes it. Just kind of, yep, that happened. And instead of saying, like, you know, how could they be so evil? How could they be so horrible? He instead says, even now I still struggle to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. What? Like, it's just depressing. It's depressing that all the flavor is gone at every turn.
さて、お前たちはこれからどうするつもりなんだ？俺はこのまま東に向かうが。
Yeah, he's like, alright then. So, what are you guys gonna do from here on out? Like, what's the plan for you two? For me, I'm gonna keep heading east.
東へ何があるというんだ。
The east? What's to the east?
俺の持つ竜の目を通じて奴の気配を感じる。その先に竜の巣があるはずだ。ニーズヘッグが住まうもう一つの宮殿がな。
もう一つ宮殿かな? Oh, that's what I need to, that's what I forgot to do. I need to have Anki up so that I can actually grab. Gotta have Anki up so I can actually grab things to make flashcards. Yay. So, he said, yeah, through the dragon's eye, I can feel his presence. And beyond that, his you know, his lair, his nest. Like, his nest must be just beyond that, or in the immediate vicinity. You know, one of his palaces.
まさか貴様
Yeah, you can't be serious.
今さら止めるつもりではなかろうな。俺は約束通りフレースベルグとの対話のためこれまで力を貸してきた。
Yeah, you can't honestly say that you're going to try and stop me now, are you? Just as I promised, just as you asked, I helped you speak with Frostvelger.
氷の巫女よ。お前の試みが失敗した今、コートを救う方法はただ一つ。ニーズヘッグを撃つ。それだけだ。
Yeah. Priestess of Ice. Your attempt... This experiment, or this attempt of yours, has failed. And as such, only one option remains to save the capital. And that is to kill Nidhogg.
人が犯した罪の深さを聞いてなおそれでも粒子戦争を続けるつもりか
Yeah, after hearing the depths of depravity that mankind fell to, that caused this war, you're still going to continue it? Or you're still going to continue fighting this war after hearing what caused it?
いいや、 ここでケリをつけてやるさ。俺の手でニーズヘッグを殺す。
Fucking baller. Not. No. I'm not going to continue it. I'm going to end it. I'm going to kill Nidhogg. And honestly, yeah. Really, like, the MTL is actually right. This is sort of like the same thing as, like, you know, nah, I'd win. This is more like, nah. I'm gonna end it. I'm going to kill Nidhogg with my own 2 hands.
待ってくれ。賞賛はあってのことなのか。今も感じたフレースベルグのとてつもない力。ニーズヘッグもその七大天竜の一翼なんだぞ。
Wait a minute. Do you honestly think that you can win? We just saw how powerful Hrasvelgr is, and Nidhogg is one of those 7 heavenly dragons as well.
イシュガルドの守りを固め、全戦力を投じて迎撃してさえ勝てるかどうか。それを敵地に乗り込んで倒すなどと。
守りを固め。Yeah, even if we strengthen the Ishgardian defense force and threw everything that we had at Nidhogg, there's no way we'd be able to win.
手はあるさ。こちらには竜の目があるからな。光の戦士の協力があればやりようはある。
やりようある。Sick. Like, no, we've got a way. Right? With the Dragon's Eye and the Warrior of Light's help, we've got a chance.
とはいえ、奴の居所をつかまなければ話にならん。いずれにせよ、まずは竜の巣を見つけるのが先決だ。
However, before we do anything, we need to discover his whereabouts. Our first step is going to be finding his nest.
なんという狂乱の歴史なのだ。結局、血で血を洗うことでしか解決できないのか。
Oh, that's sick. Wait, that's sick. I don't know how you would localize this, but that's really sick. 血で血を洗う. The thing that he's mentioning here that's really important is that he's saying that the thing that really fucked up Alphinaud is the thought that a lot of the dragons that have been attacking Ishgard and that we've been fighting are Ishgardians. They're people. Right? And so he's the Chide Chio Arao is like a like brother versus brother fighting, right? And yeah, this is Kyoran no Rekishi. Yeah. What twisted history? Or like, this is abject madness. Is the only way to resolve this, fighting against our own kind or slaughtering our own. I don't know if I would necessarily go with our own, but you definitely do want to have some sort of element of you're fighting people.
歴史とはそういうものだ。そしてそれは人も同じ。 俺の手が竜の血に染まろうとも、俺は今やれることをやる。
Dude, fucking sick. Yeah, that's what history is. That's what people are. Or you go with that's what history is. That's what men are. Even if I have to dye my hands red with blood. Like, this is something I need to do. Also, I wasn't influenced at all by the, by going to the Mog home. I didn't go to the gift shop or anything.
できなかった。私のしてきたことは、私は夢を見ていたのか。すべては氷結の幻想だと。
Hyokitsu. That's a weird one. That's not a normal word, and also I don't really get why you're using it. But it's just there was nothing I could do. There's nothing I could have done. Everything I It's like I was dreaming. Everything I saw was just an illusion in the ice, or a mirage in the ice.
放っておけ。
放っておけ。
何を話しても無駄だ。貫く意志の槍が折れたやつにもはや用はない。
Damn! Fucking brutal. Yeah, leave them. There's nothing you could say to them now that would make any difference. And then, like... Tsuranuku ishi no yari. This is another one that just kind of doesn't work at all. In English, what he's saying is like, you know, if you no longer have the determination to pierce with your spear, you know, you're useless. Right? He's doing a little spear thing, right? Of saying like if you aren't determined to pretty much it's like if you aren't determined to pull the trigger, there's no point in having a gun. Sort of thing. I'm not entirely sure how you would work that out. You might just say like, you know, you might just localize this to like, you know, those with broken spears should leave the battlefield. Or those with broken spears have no choice but to retreat. Yeah, Izel is really fucked up, and it's really fucked up that they completely lied. War equivalent of if you can't stand the heat. Well, it was more, since he used Ishi, like will, determination, it's more along the lines of, yeah, it is like if you can't stand the heat, but it is a cool turn of phrase, like if you don't have the determination to actually stab something. You know, so it's pretty much, that's why it's like, you know, broken spear is like kind of not great, because it's still saying like, you know, it's not like she's fundamentally broken, it's that she just can't bring herself to do anything.
私が感じた芝の心
You know. He's not saying, like, completely that she's just useless, but that, you know, she doesn't have... If she's just going to give up, then there's nothing you can do. Wait, why are there, like, wait, there's just dragons here? That's odd. Oh, I guess we're just, like, going back through the, I guess they're just having us fight stuff on the way back? Kinda weird. They didn't really do, like, a setup for this. It also doesn't make much sense. Like, when we just, like, ether right out? Kinda confused as to why we are, we're fighting dragons right now. Yeah, it's crazy how hard you can assassinate a character with just one line. Right? Like, the fact that they have her in the English say, "But Hrasvelger, my love. Can't you see? I am Shiva reborn." One line. One line to completely destroy a character. Entirely because you couldn't be fucked to Google something and then figure out how to actually localize it. Like, that's the thing, is that the issue with this game isn't like, oh, you know, they're localizing things. It's that they actually aren't. Like, that's probably the biggest issue, is that they aren't actually adapting things that need to be adapted. They just leave shit out if it's too hard. Like, completely ruining the tone and adding in a bunch of unnecessary garbage is bad, but the worst stuff so far... The worst stuff so far is when they've just gone like, that's a really hard thing to localize. There's not really a good equivalent for it in English. We'll just not write it at all. Like, what if we just leave the line out entirely? All of the worst shit, like everything with the Asians, or the stuff just there with the Assail, where they just didn't understand the concept of, like, a, you know, a channeler or a Miko in, like, Shinto shit. You know, the concept of, like, a divine vessel. Or, you know, something that a kami is drawn to and can be housed in. If they just didn't understand what that was. And so they're just like, let's just not put it in.
エスティニアンドのまさかあれが
Huh. Wait, it's like Sir Estinian. Also, notice that Alphinaud is calling him Estinian Dono now. He was calling him just Estinian before, but now he's referring to him as Dono, with a sign of distance, because he's, like, unsure of what he's doing. This is another thing that's, like, important in terms of how Japanese works as a language. I'm fairly certain, I might be wrong, but I'm fairly certain before he was just calling him Estinian. Not, you know, to signal, like, a closeness here, but now he's calling him Estinian Dono. Saying, like, Sir Estinian, what are you doing, right? He's using a more polite turn of phrase to indicate distance. You know, more formal, I should say, rather. That's... Ooh. Thick.
間違いない。あれが竜の巣だ。目を通して感じるぞ。奴のニーズヘックの怨念を。
Ooh. There can be no mistaking it, or without a shadow of a doubt. That's the dragon's den. The dragon's nest, lair, whatever. I wouldn't go with lair. I don't like using lair. I actually like using the actual term, which would be like nest, den. Lair is too much Western dragon bullshit. I can feel it through the eye. You know, his Nidhogg's hatred.
ティオマンを葬られ警戒したか。巣を覆うように暴風を巡らせていやがる。
葬られ警戒したか。ように暴風。Oh, okay. This is a weird one again. Yeah, this is like he's using a cool turn of phrase for saying that we killed Xiaoman. Right, he's saying that we buried her, right? Yeah, they're... You know, he's on high alert after we buried Tiomon. Huh. In order to... And he's covered the hive in a storm to hide it. Kyojo. God, Kyojo is such a cool term, but it doesn't exist in English whatsoever. You go with Stronghold here. Like, we once, we once broke through, a similar wall of Garudas to attack her stronghold. Or to assault her stronghold. Yeah, he's like, hey, I like the sound of that. Oh, sick. Yeah, let's, Hogo is like, let's call upon Sid. Just like last time.
「戦うしか方法がないということであれば、最善の道を模索するまで、コートに迫る危機を考えれば猶予はないからね。」
ないことであれば、道を模索するまで。帰れば。Yeah, this is... If we have no choice but to fight, we need to find our best possible chance for success. Or we need to find our optimal path to victory. Yeah, and when we think about considering the imminent threat on the capital, we don't have much time.
「話に聞く嵐神ガルーダの風壁を突破しうる力があれば、確かにこの竜の巣に突入することもできそうだ。」
Yeah, if you had the ability to break through the wind wall of Garuda, we should be able to make it into the dragon's nest.
オレオ、アルフィノ、すまないが、シドとやらに助力を求めてきてはくれないか？
Yeah. Warrior of Light, Alphinaud. Sorry to ask, but could you go ask Sid and the others for help.
了解だ。だが、決して一人でニーズヘッグに戦いを挑むような無謀な真似はしないでくれよ。
Yeah. Understood. However, under no circumstances must you under no circumstances must you take the foolish decision to challenge Nidhogg alone.
そこまでの無茶はせんさ。お前たちの準備が整ったら、リンクパールで連絡をくれ。コートで合流し、攻勢に打って出よう。
Yeah, I'm not gonna do something that stupid. Yeah, when you guys are ready, send me a message on the link, Pearl. Yeah, we'll meet up in the capital and launch our all-out assault.
よし、オレオ、一度、イシュガルドに戻ろう。コートで技術協力しているはずのシドを探すんだ。
Peter Hazen Shido. Yeah. Alright, let's head back to Ishgard. Sid should be in the capital, fighting technical cooperation or like airship development. Like he's operating in the capital as an airship development consultant. All right. Yeah, I'll probably ask again when some of the people who normally show up a little bit later show up. But I had an idea for a stream that I kind of wanted to get your guys' thoughts on. Which is... I was thinking of doing a recurring, like, stream. I don't know if I would do it as an extra, or if I would do it in place of one of these normal streams. Of basically having it be an onboarding point for people, since, you know, there's a lot of stuff that's completely different. Basically, I would be... it would be like a theory crafting stream, where I would go over the information in the story so far, and then make my guesses and assumptions on the setting and the story based on the information in Japanese, to sort of see how things actually play out, right? Like, so, you know, I'd, like, explain, like, what I know about Transcendence, Koeru Chikara so far, and then, you know, go into speculation about what it actually is, based on the information that I have right now, you know, what's up with Heidelin, what's up with Zodiark, what are the Asians' real plans, that sort of thing, you know, like people, you know, like how people do, like, YouTube videos and stuff of, like, trying to guess at what the story is going to be and things like that, but doing it as a recurring segment so that I could, you know, keep track of how close does the story end up playing out to the foreshadowing that I'm seeing in Japanese, right? And you know, like, what twists are there, what interesting diversions are there, and that sort of thing. Wanted to see if people would be interested in that. You know, I'd get, like, a big-ass whiteboard and make a whole, like, conspiracy table and all that sort of shit.
確かシドは、イシュガルドからの協力要請を受けて、飛空艇関連の技術協力をしていたはずだ。誰か、居場所を知る人はいないだろうか。
Yeah, if we could isolate those from comparisons, yeah, they would be very, very light on any sort of comparison to English. The only things that I would only, like, occasionally mention, like, this is not something that was shown in the English, or like a, you know, in the case of Transcendence, maybe have, like, one or two examples of times where the English says outright, that it's from Heidelin when it's not. Right, it definitely wouldn't just be like a stream of comparing things from the English to not. It would be more of like, here's all the information that I actually have, and here are the assumptions that I'm making based off of it. Right? You know, like, based on the information that I have right now, what do I think the 12 actually are? Based on the information that I have right now, what do I think Zodiark is? What do I think is going on? What do I think is, yada yada yada. Like, what are the Asians actually trying to do? What's the deal with the split up between it? Right, what's the deal with the originals versus the reincarnators for the Asians? Why are some of them in white robes and some of them in black robes? Just based off the information that I have right now. And I think it would be interesting to do it as I go, periodically, like every, you would probably do it like 2 to 3 times per expansion or something like that. So it would be both a summary stream, so that, if you were just hopping in, you could go and be like, oh, here's what's going on so far, while also having... Yeah. While also having, fun... It would also be fun to then look back after I play the whole game, and see, what I got right, what I got wrong, where things actually lined up that I didn't make connections for. Right, because I would be saving all of the string board drawings that I would be making, and so I could then go back and reference them and see, like, oh, I didn't make this connection, I did make this connection, but it actually turned out that there's this other thing that I wasn't looking at. That sort of stuff. I think it could be fun. Yeah, if I recall correctly, Sid was working as a consultant regarding airship technology. Emaneran. Okay. Oh no, we have to ask about all. Okay, the last line that I accidentally skipped over was just, if I remember correctly, Sid was providing consultation regarding airship technology at Ishgard's request. Yeah, but I'm not quite sure exactly where he is. Right, I wonder if there's anybody who knows where he is. Oh yeah, Himonon is a... Yeah, the second son of the Fulton family is a... This is like peerless gossip. Gossip of unparalleled caliber. Yeah, let's go to the Fulton house and ask him. Apparently the one thing that Emanon is good for is hearing all the juicy details going on in the city. Like, he is good at gathering information, he's just a complete loser. I'm very much looking forward to talking to this fucking loser. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, this guy's just like, oh, dragons in the capital. Oh no, at times like these, one must be calm.
エマネラン様は噂話を仕入れるのだけはとても上手なんです。
Pietro is right. He said that he did say only. This dude is supposed to be like your fucking retainer. Like, he's supposed to be your servant. All he does is talk shit. Yeah, Lord Emanolon's... Talk about... This is like the the only thing that I can say Lord Amanalon is good at is, like, accumulating or compiling gossip or rumors. Literally, that's his only redeeming quality. That's the only thing he can say that he's actually good at. This little fucker. Onoro. Just, all he does is talk shit about him on. This is a fucking great comedy duo.
エマネラン殿に話を聞いてみよう。よ、オレオじゃないか。何々、ガーロンドアイアンワークス社の代表、シドについての噂を聞かないかって
God, I hate this guy. 聞かないかって。Yo, what's up? Hey, hey. ついて、聞かないかって。Hey, yeah, hey, hey, have you heard about that, that thing with, Sid, the chief of the Garland Ironworks?
そりゃもちろん、コートの噂好きどもで話題になってるぜ。なんでも、教皇庁主導で開発された大型飛空艇が、故障続きだってんで、監修を依頼されてるそうだ。
What? Wait. No, 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 that's not what that is, but I don't know what that is. Also, how do you know any of these words? You're a moron. Yeah, it's... I'm dead. Okay, I need to actually go forward to
こ
grab
こ
the
最
kanji
近じ
here.
ゃ、イシュガルドランディングにも、ガーロンドアイアンワークスの社員が常駐してるそうだぜ。案外、そのシドってやつもいるんじゃないか
Okay, the second line is much easier. Is much easier to parse. Okay. What's it on? Hold on. Yeah, it's the or yeah, he's like, yeah, you wanna hear stuff about Sid? Well, yeah, you know, it's everybody's talking about it. The due to a initiative from the Vatican, yeah, a new like a gigantic airship commissioned by the Vatican is repeatedly, you know, breaking down, like just constantly breaking down, and as such, they asked for Sid to supervise the project. Basically, it's been plagued by a series of constant mechanical faults, and so they've asked Sid to oversee the project. Ishigard Landing. Yeah, I heard there's an employee of the Garland Ironworks at Ishgard Landing. He's one of those employees who's been around there recently. Sid might be around in the area too.
イシュガルドランディングか。よし、早速向かってみよう。シド。
Okay, yeah, Ishgard Landing. Yeah, let's go there. Ask Sid about how to break through the
ここ
wind
最
wall.
近じゃ、イシュガルドランディングに、
Okay, he doesn't say anything else.
エマネラン様は、
I do really like the bit between Emanon and Honoro. Honoro? I fucking hate katakana names so much, by the way. Like, so much. Ow. Oh god damn it, there was just a thing right here. I wasn't even looking. Oh yes! The boys! What are they doing? What's going on with them?
ドラゴン族が攻めてくるっす。早く、あれを完成させて、とっとと逃げるっす。
Audio. Wait, why did they say dragons this in the MTL? It was like, oh, the dragons are coming. Yeah, we gotta get that finished up as, like, yeah, we're gonna get that finished up and get the hell out of here.
コートが戦場になるなら 一般社員を退避させなきゃならん。とはいえ、仕事を放り出すわけにもいかないしな。
Yeah, if the Imperial capital becomes a battleground, we're going to have to, all of the like, civilians employees are going to have to evacuate or take shelter. But we can't, you know, just, put them out of a job, right?
よ、オレオにアルフィノじゃないか。血相変えて、どうしたってんだ？
Huh. Oh, hey, if it ain't, Warrior of Light and Alphinaud. Okay, it did. Yeah. What's the matter? I didn't know he was fucking chill like that. Wearing blue? Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, no, Sid's wearing red. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. If Alphinaud just starts crip walking, I would fucking lose it. Yeah, is Ishgard just Compton? God, that would be great. I think that was an actual horror movie that got made, like a super low budget horror movie. I think I remember seeing that before, where there was like a... It was like a Crips versus Bloods horror movie, but it was the Crips are werewolves and the Bloods are vampires. And I really want, like, I want that movie, but made with like a huge budget. I would watch the fuck out of that if it had an actual budget. Like, that sounds fucking sick. But no, this is like, hey, you know, like, what's with the, what's with the long face? You know, what's going on, bro? Yeah, you guys don't look good. What's going on?
探していたよ、シド。実は、あなたに協力を依頼したいことがあってね。
Yeah. We've been looking for you, Sid. Actually, there's something we need your help with. Exposition.
邪竜、ニーズヘッグが張り巡らせた暴風の壁を突破する方法を探している。だと？
張り巡らす? Yeah. Yeah, you want a way to break through the, storm wall that Nidhogg has encircled his nest with.
確かに、アルフィノが言うやり方なら、俺のエンタープライズで突破できるだろう。だが、いかんせん、小回りが利かない。
いかんせん、小回りが利かない。利かない。ん？小回りが利かない。Oh, okay, okay. I think unless this is a weird set phrase that I don't know, he's saying, yeah, yeah, you know, you're right. We could break through with the Enterprise, but regrettably, it's not exactly suited for tight maneuvers. Or, yeah, it's not exactly built for maneuverability.
自在に空を飛び回るドラゴン族に接近された日には目も当てられない事態になるぞ。
目も当てられない。What the fuck? Oh, okay, okay. This is a fucking insane thing. Yeah, he's using some weird ass set phrases here. Like, this is a thing that Sid kind of does, where he He's like dude bro, but then when he gets technical, right? 飛び回るドラゴン族に封印された日には当てられないし Yeah, this is like 目も当てられない Okay. Basically this is like yeah, if any dragons get in close to us, we're just not going to be able to make it. This is a hard one to localize, but it's like we're not going to be able to outmaneuver any airborne dragons.
そこをどうにかする方法はないだろうか。私にできることであれば何でもする。
Yeah, there's no way that there's nothing we can do about that, right? If there's anything we can do to fix that, we'll do it.
今もエスティニアン殿が一人雲海に残り、邪竜の監視を続けていてくれるのだ。
Yeah, even now Saracenian is watching over the dragon's nest alone in the Sea of Clouds.
ふふ、そう、勝利なさんな。うってつけの秘密兵器があるんだよ。
Yeah, don't get so impatient. Like, don't lose your head there, man. Yeah, I got a perfect secret weapon for this. I got just the thing for this.
ビッグス、ウェッジ、お前たちが作っていた例のあれの出番のようだぞ。
作っていた例のあれ。Big Swedge. Looks like it's finally time to use that thing you guys have been working on.
百聞は一見にしかず。ひとまずスカイスチール機工房に来てくれ。とっておきを見せてやるぜ。
God, man. Yeah, like he does this a lot. It's a very unique way of speaking, and I really like it. So this is basically a one-for-one for like, you know, a picture is worth 1,000 words, or seeing is believing. Yeah, it's like you gotta see it to believe it. Yeah, come on down to the Sky Steel Iron Works. Oh yeah, show you the the ace up our sleeve. I really like the way that the general way that Sid talks is pretty fucking sick. I'm trying to think. It reminds me of somebody, but it's like there's some amount of like those like YouTube engineered style guys who talk like this, where it's like, you know, they'll be dropping very highly technical stuff, but in like a fun kind of over the top way. It's kind of like that.
Sky Steel 機工房対流兵
Yes, Sky Steel Ironworks, anti-dragon weaponry.
こんなこともあろうかと。
こんなこともあろうかと。Yeah, it's like, yeah, we made this for just such an occasion.
技術交流の一環として工房の一部を間借りしていてな。見て驚くなよ、お二人さん。
Man, he's really hyping this up. Yeah, we're borrowing part of this workshop as part of the consultancy that we're doing, the technical exchange. Yeah, try not to let your jaw hit the floor when you see it.
例のあれはこの工房の中にあるんだ。さあ、見て驚くなよ。
Vince is saying the same thing. Like you're in for a shock. Like this is gonna be crazy, bro. That thing we've been working on. Like what if I'm just not surprised? What if I'm just not shocked by it at all? God, the fucking Moogle hat. Okay, apparently we were shocked.
これがオイラたちが作ってる船。名付けてマナカッタース。
Yo, sick. Yeah. God, that is a sick tool. That is a sick term. Yeah. Look close. Yeah. Or really you go with like check it out, or yeah, like take a good close look, right? This is the like secret ship we've been building. We call it the Mana Cutter.
第7西暦宣言の後、俺たちは一時的に親方の元を離れ、タイニーブロンコの後釜としてこの新型飛空艇の試作をしていたんだ。
タイニーブロンコ。Yeah, after the declaration of the 7th astral calendar, we temporarily separated from the chief here, or worked separately from the chief here to create this, the prototype of the successor to the Tiny Bronco. This like brand new airship class. Yeah, this is their pet project since the Crystal Tower. It's that thing that they were talking about, that new ship. Yeah, we were working on our own to replace the Tiny Bronco. This is our prototype of a brand new airship class.
なかなか生かした船だろ。こいつらの基礎設計が
なかなか生かした。
しっかりしていた証拠だ。
船だろ？こいつら。Yeah, like I really like Sid. I really like Sid in the way that these dudes talk. He doesn't talk like this in the English at fucking all. It's like, yeah. Like, yeah, pretty damn, pretty slick, huh? Or like, Ikasta is like cool, slick, stylish. Are you saying like, yes, this is pretty sick, huh? You know, it's proof that these guys, you know, they're like their basic design principles are rock solid, right? These guys are good. You know, you'd really have to pick an exact tone that you want to work with Sid, but it should definitely be like, it's this style of like, yeah, pretty sick, huh? These guys really got their fundamentals down pat.
変属性クリスタルを使った属性変換機構。あの機構の原理を応用して周囲のエーテルを風属性に変換し、特殊加工したハンプで捉えて浮力を得る。
And then when he goes into technical speak, he actually stays technical. It's 変換し特殊どうした半分で捉えて浮力を得る。Okay, so utilizing the the etheric conversion mechanism of variable attribute of polarized crystals. Yeah, you would go with polarized. 変属性クリスタルを使った属性変換機構 Yeah, utilizing it uses a polarized crystal conversion mechanism oh shit. Utilizing the fundamental principle of the Jesus fucking Christ, this is a hard one to make, flow. As a practical application of a polarized crystal conversion mechanism, it gathers ambient ether, converts it to wind, like to wind energy, and then via applying that to a specially crafted canvas, it generates lift.
そのアイデアを聞いたときは、さすがの俺も舌を巻いたぜ。
さすがの俺も。Yeah, when I heard about the idea from him, I was like, even I was shocked.
ただちょっとばか
Like
し
even I
弱点
couldn't
もある
believe
っ
it.
せ。
ちょっとバカし弱点もある。But there's a bit of a weak point to it. It's got a bit of a downside.
この変属性クリスタル式不幸装置はまだパワー不足なんだ。船体を浮かせるほどの浮力を得るには風属性のエーテルが濃い場所であることが条件となる。
Yeah, okay. So the polarized crystal crystal 인교 오죠. Yeah, the oh my fucking god. This is so the etheric efficiency formula or algorithm or whatever the fuck this actually is basically it's incredibly power inefficient, and the only way it can actually become airborne in the first place is if it's somewhere where there is a incredibly high density of ambient wind ether. So they can't just launch it from anywhere.
飛べる場所と飛べない場所があるってことっす。
Yeah, and then they don't actually expect you to fully process that line. And then, so it says, to put it simply, there's places where it can fly and places where it can't.
それに近頃じゃ、イシュガルドの大型飛空艇建造で作業が止まっていたこともあるしな。完成には少しばかり時間が必要だぜ。
Yeah, and recently work on it is stalled due to the, our work on, like, that massive Ishgardian airship. It's gonna take a little while to finish. Or it's gonna take a while to finish. Ushibaka. Tataru! Look at the... Did everybody get that? I don't think that needs a translation. Yeah, this is just bring. What is this guy even looking at?
そんなに慌ててどうしたっす？
Yeah, Tataru, what's like yeah, what's with the panic? What's going on?
皆さん、ここにいたですね。ウルダハから
いたですね。
すごい情報が入ったのです。
すんごい。
七の陛下に関する重要
God, I have no idea how you would actually properly localize the Taro, but it's so much fun. Like, the voice actress is doing such a good job. Everybody, you're here! Like, you literally might just give her a bit of a lisp. There's some crazy news from Oda. Just got yeah, crazy news. It's about Her Majesty, Queen Nanamo. Nobody says Sungoi.
よし、マナカッターの準備は俺たちに任せておいてくれ。なに、暴風の壁を突破するための機構もしっかりつけて準備しとくぜ。
Yeah, alright. Leave the mana cutter to us. Yeah, we'll even have the mechanism the device to bust through that storm wall up and ready to go. Or up and running. God, I love these guys.
お前たちは牛親父たちを助けてやってくれ。
Ushioyaji. Ah. What would you do for Ushioyaji? You probably go with, like, what do they go with in the English? Like, it's gotta be something like bull, right? Like, yeah, you guys, go help out, like, that old bull. I'm not taking off the Moogle hat. Oh, they call him the Bull of Alamigo? Well, but like, does Sid not call him something different? Because right there, you know, other people call him different things, but Sid is using a bit of like an affectionate term of like, you know, that old bull.
まずはタタルから情報を聞こう。
Let's, hold on, let me talk
こ
to
の
this
先
random
は
ass guy.
クルザス西部
Oh no, never mind. Okay, you didn't have anything important to say?
すんごい情報というのは
すんごい
他でもありません。七も女王陛下の行方につながる情報が入ったそうです。
Okay, yeah, it's the super important, super crazy, super good news is, you know, we've received a tip or information that could lead us to where Her Majesty Queen Nanamo is.
砂の家で療養中のラウバーン局長からオレオさんとアルフィノ様にもぜひその件で力を貸してほしいと相談がありました。
Yeah, Chief Rauban, Director Rauban, who's currently recovering at the House of Sand, has asked for the two of you's assistance and consultation. Yeah. Rauban and the Sultan, he just calls him Rauban, no Ushioyashi. Yeah. It's like, you know, that old cow, that old bull. Right?
よし、シドたちがマナカッター
He's
の
just
仕上げに
asking-
取
he's
り
just
組む
asking for-
オレオ
for our help.
私たちはウルダ派の門タタル
While
君は
they're working on the
神殿
mana
騎士
cutter,
団
we'll
経
deal
由
with
で
the
エスピニア
situation
ン
in
殿と
Ulda.
連絡を取り情報を共有しておいてくれるかい。危険な任務がしばらく続くがどうにか耐えてほしいと。
Yeah, Totaro, I'd like you to contact Sir Estinian through the Knights Templar and share this information with him. Like, let him know that we know it'll be a difficult mission, but to hang in there.
はいです。
You got it.
では、オレオ、砂の家に向かおう。邪竜退治の前にウルダ派に潜む闇を打ち払うぞ。
I hadn't thought about doing this. Like, you could go with, like, Dark Dragon. Here, but yeah, let's head to the House of Sand. Before we slay the Dark Dragon, let's dispel the darkness lurking in Ulda. clear away the darkness lurking in Olda. There's still no fucking aetheryte here. Man, the winter outfit is gonna look completely out of place in Olda, but I do not care. The Moogle hat stays on. Oh, wow, it just launches directly into the cutscene. Yo! Yeah. Sorry to call you guys out all this way. Or... sorry to bother you.
何をおっしゃいますか。お加減の方はよろしいので。
What are you saying? Are you okay? Like, how are you feeling?
ああ、問題ない。監獄暮らしで衰えていた体力もだいぶ戻ってきた。ヒギリ殿らの看病のおかげでな。
Yay! 看病. Yeah, yeah, no problems. The, yeah, my strength that was, wasting away when I was in prison is finally back. Thanks to, Higiri and the others' care.
それで何か動きがあったのですか?
So, has something happened, or there's been a new development?
ナナモ様の居所につながる情報がいくつか入ってきた。デュララからの報告によると、最近大量の錬金薬が王宮に運び込まれたそうだ。
Yeah, we've received some information that may lead us to the whereabouts of Her Majesty Nanamo. Or really, he's just saying Nanamo-sama. Lady, you go with Lady Nanamo. According to a report from Jurara. I don't know this word, but yeah, this is like alchemicals. According to a report from a large amount of alchemicals were recently brought into the royal palace. Hmm. This dude's voice fucking jump scares me every time. Yakugakuin. Yeah. Yeah. I launched into an investigation with the collaboration of Sir Papashan, or Mr. Papashan, to investigate the source of the alchemicals brought into the royal palace. We've found that they're from they're from Frondel Pharmaceuticals. Like Frondel Pharmaceutical Institution. Jesus fucking Christ, these are a lot of very complicated terms. Yeah, it's a top secret medicine developed by a former director of the pharmacy, said to have the effect of rendering a patient in a like prolonged coma. Or placing a patient under a prolonged coma.
長い昏睡状態。では、やはり七モ様は。
Prolonged coma. In that case, yeah, Lady Nanamo, Lord Nanamo is.
そうだ。王宮のどこかで眠られておられるということになる。デュララの話が誠であるという証拠と言えよ。
Yes, it means that she's currently sleeping or unconscious somewhere within the royal palace. It's proof that Jurara's information is correct.
我らは七も陛下を目覚めさせる手立てを得るため、いかにして昏睡状態となったのかを知る人物、暗殺の実行役となったであろう次女を追っていた。
次女を追っていた。Yeah. We've been pursuing the someone who would know how like she came to be put under such a coma, and yeah, who may have been someone who would have carried out this assassination in order to find a way to undo the coma. God, these is such a fucking long line. Yeah, we were in pursuit of a person who knew how she came to be in a coma, and have tracked down the lady-in-waiting, the maid who may have been responsible for her quote-unquote assassination.
犯行に用いられた昏睡薬が何なのか、そのものに直接問いただせばよいだろう。居場所を突き止めたからこそ、そなたらを呼んだのだからな。
Yeah. We can ask them directly what coma drug was used to commit this crime. We've called you all here today because we finally found where they are.
これより九段の次女の元へ赴き、身柄を確保する。
Yes, yeah, we'll proceed to her location at once and place her under arrest.
ただし、彼女がいるのはシルバーバザーだ。寂れた商村といえど、人目につくのは間違いない。我らが動いたと知れば、共和派の連中も黙ってはいないだろう。
God, this is so annoying. But yeah. Yeah. However, yeah, she's in, right now she's in the Silver Bazaar or Silver Buzzer. I think it's supposed to be Silver Bazaar. Even though it's a borderline deserted village, there's going to be eyes on us. The Republicans won't stay silent about this. Or they're sure to put up a fuss. Oh, this political talk is really hard.
最悪の事態を想定し、手だれである貴様に協力を頼みたい。七も様のため、力を貸してくれまいか。
Yeah, considering my present condition, I'd like to have someone as skilled as you, or as proficient as you, in case the worst comes to worst. Could I ask you to help for Nanamo's sake?
恩に着るぞ冒険者。よし行くぞ。ウルダハを七も様を取り戻すのだ。
God, Ravosvia kills it. Just like, I'm in your debt, adventurer. All right. Yeah, let's go. Recover Nanamo and take back Ulda. Dravon is sick.
女王陛下を生かしたまま眠りにつかせたからには、目覚めさせる方法があると考えるのが道理か。昏睡薬に応じた覚醒薬があるはずだ。
Okay. Yeah, since they put Her Majesty to sleep medicinally, it stands to reason there would be a way to wake her. Yeah, put simply, if there's a sleep-inducing drug or a coma-inducing drug, there must be a revitalization drug as well.
情報によれば、次女の名はメリエル。ミッドランダー族の女性だ。マクフラリー殿も会ったことがあろう。
According to the report, the maid's name was Meriel, a Midlander woman. I believe you've met her as well.
事件の後、地元であるシルバーバザーに戻り、人目を避けてひっそりと暮らしているという。
Yeah, after the incident, they returned to their hometown of Silver Bazaar, and have been staying out of the eyes, out of sight of the public. Let's go ask around and see where she is. Oh, really? They're not gonna let me go over that? Come on. Gold booty. That's a really fucking cool. Oh, that's a really. Wait a second. Hold on. They didn't build this to scale. Wait a minute. What is this Disneyland ass tower? This is like, this is some shit that like this is like the Enchanted Castle at Disney where it's like it only looks big from far away. Or is this like only Lalafell? Only Lalas are supposed to be able to make it up into this lighthouse.
アン、出戻りの住人を見たことがないかって？全く勘弁してくれよ。立ち退き要求しなきゃならん。住人がまた増えちまったのか？
うん。見たことがないかって、全く勘弁してくれよ。Yeah, it's like, what have I seen? Like a lady returning to this town. Like, give me a fucking break. 要求しきゃならん。いなきゃらん。Yeah, there's more fucking people here. That sort of dialogue is
七も陛下の次女となると
Wait, there's
さすがに
Juvenile
広場
right
に
there.
顔を見せるようなことはしていないと見えるな。
さすがに広場にようなことはえっと見える。Yeah, this doesn't look like she's gonna be showing herself in public.
あの御人にも連絡を。すべてにケリをつけますわよ。
あの御人にも連絡。Who are you talking about? Like, we're getting in touch with that guy and put an end to this? All of them.
どこだどこにいるのだメリエル。
Oh, he's just yelling. Like, yeah, come on out, where are you? Mariel, he's fucking pissed.
落ち着きなされ、ラウバーン殿。それでは、見えるものも見えなくなりますぞ。
見えるものは見えなくなりますぞ。Yeah, please, Ravan, calm yourself. Yeah. ものも見えなくなるぞ。Yeah, you're going to... that's just like, you know, we're not going to be able to get anything done. You do that. Brando. Oh, these ladies are talking about like, ooh, what brand are you wearing? I thought you guys are dirt poor. Are they... Is this like... Wait, no, now I'm invested. どこのブランド? いいでしょだって、それくらい私だって。I think she was saying like she made it herself. いい。
あら、こんな寂れた集落に何の用かしら。こんなに大勢で訪れるような場所でもないと思うけれど。
Yeah, what are you all doing in this desolate village? I don't think there's anything here that would warrant arriving with such numbers.
ベリエルさんを探しているですって。ウルダ派からここに戻ってきたというのなら、それは夢破れたってことでしょ。そっとしておきなさいな。
そっとしておきなさいよ。Yeah, you're looking for Meriel. The only reason anybody comes here is because... Yeah, the only reason someone would come here from Ul'dah is if their, all of their dreams had been crushed. Please, just leave them alone. Wait, what the fuck? This dude's name is Daniel. That's
メ
weird.
リエル姉ちゃんなら、ウルダン派から帰ってきてるよ。でも、なんだか元気がなくて、家にこもってばっか
I
り
don't
なん
like
だ。
that.
家の場所かい入り口近くの民家さ。
Yeah, if you're looking for Meriel, she's back from Ul'dah, but she's not. She's been depressed, or she's not been feeling well. She's just holed up in her house. Where is her house? Oh, it's right near the entrance of town. What is it, this one? Yeah, it is. Wait a second. Who the fuck are... This is a pretty nice house. Who are you people? What is this? Wait a second. Wait a second. There's like a whole second floor to this place that kind of just doesn't exist? What's in that attic? Hold up, how the fuck do you even get up there? Huh? Oh, there's gotta be like, there's like some sort of secret-ass passage. Wait, what's with that tiny room? There's no door into that tiny room. I'm losing it. This is an architecture stream. Ooh. Confrontation.
元七も女王陛下付きの次女メリエルさんですね。
Yes. You're Mariel, the former attendant. I'd probably just go with maid. Former maid of Her Majesty Queen Nanamo. Yeah, Her Majesty the Queen Nanamo. Correct?
知りません、そんな人。失礼します。
Yeah, I'm sorry. You've got the wrong person. Excuse me. Yeah, Nalvan is fucking pissed.
ラウバン様。
Lord Ravan. Nalvan is fucking pissed. Yeah. Speak. Or, yeah, tell us the truth. Oh fuck. You don't want to be trying him. Motherfucker. Allow me to answer that. To answer those questions of yours. You could even go with, like, allow me to respond to that inquiry. Lololito, you son of a bitch. You bastard.
オメガを手中にせんとしたテレジア・デレジはフロンティア計画なる小細工を仕掛けた。
計画なる細工を。フロンティア計画。Okay. Yeah. Telegia Delegy, who desired the like ancient threat. He did say like Nemuru Kyoi Omega. Like the ancient threat Omega lying deep underground in Cardano devised a clever trick called the Frontier Project.
だが、陛下が王政を廃するつもりと知った奴は計画を変更。陛下を傀儡として操るよりも暗殺することでことを一気に推し進めようとしたのだ。
However, when he learned that Her Majesty was intending to abolish the state, the monarchy, and the state, his plans changed. In order to accelerate his plans, rather than controlling her as a puppet, he decided to assassinate her.
どうやら尊長王家の血を引く小娘を用意し、女王のすげ替えを企てておったようだな。
大娘を用意して女王すげ替える。Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently they had a young girl or a child who had the blood of the Song Royal dynasty, or of the Song Royal family, a descendant, and were planning to replace the queen with her.
テレジア・デレジはもはや抑制が効かなくなっておった。故にわしはこの陛下暗殺計画を利用し、奴自身を排除することにしたのだ。
Telegia Delegy was fully out of control, or could no longer be kept in check. Therefore, I decided, or I devised a plan to use his assassination plot against him. Against him to eliminate him.
では、ナナモ様は
Then Lady Nanamo is...
わしが陛下を支持する道理はない。聖書とは祭りごとあってのもの。だからその女を使い、毒薬を昏睡薬にすり替えさせたのだ。
I have no reason to assassinate Her Majesty. Sweet. Yeah, he's like, I have no reason to murder Her Majesty. The turn of phrase here of basically he's saying like he's a he's basically saying he's an oligarch, right? That he's a businessman first and knows that like political power is the utmost for business. Right, so getting rid of Queen Nanamo wouldn't be in his best interests economically. It's a very long-winded statement. There's definitely a way to put it more more succinctly. Yeah, it's just I used I used that woman and had her or really you could just say I had that woman replace the poison with a coma-inducing medication.
この件はラウバーン、貴様の友人であるイルベルドも知ってる。
友人である。And about this, your friend Ilberd also knew.
あえて暗殺がなったと告げることで貴様を激高させテレジアデレジを始末させる。まさかこれほどうまくいくとは思わなかったぞ。
させテレジアデレジアさせる。まさかこれほどうまくいくとは思わなかったぞ。いや。Man, what a piece of shit. It's like, yeah, you know, though it was risky, he would tell you about the, that the that she had been assassinated in order to throw you into an uncontrollable rage and have you deal with Telegia Delegy. But I have to say, I wasn't expecting it to go quite this well. What a piece of shit.
貴様だ。やはりクリスタルブレイブ創設以前から通じていたのか。
Yeah. Yeah, you bastards. And you've had them, yeah, you've been planning this before the Crystal Braves were even founded. Or really, this is like, you know, you've had Ilberd like under your payroll before the Crystal Braves were even founded.
そういうことだ。イルベルトはクリスタルブレイブを利用するため、わしが盤上に置いた駒だった。
盤上。Okay, this is a shogi bit, right? This is actually a straight shogi reference. Because in shogi you can place units in the middle of the game. That's sort of like the thing, the big difference between shogi and chess. There's a lot of other differences, but yeah, you're exactly right. Hilbert is a pawn I placed on the board to take advantage of the Crystal Braves. And also he's calling him a pawn, like he's disposable. God, what a piece of shit. Okay. Yeah, that's how the yeah. It was like, yeah, that's how the yeah, that's how that organization was even founded in the first place. あれだけの金額の大金がだぞ。だぞ。Yeah, Alphinaud is fucking losing it, right? Oh, 金額の大金が this is like a economic term that I'm not really super familiar with, but basically, like, yeah, this is you know, it would take a you know, it took a ridiculously large amount of funding and resources to establish, right? Not that it's any, you know, particular trouble for me, of course. Yeah, Alphinaud is fucking pissed.
あれはアラミゴ奪還に燃える執念の男。わしが実験を取った後、奪還を支援すると訳して手を握った。
Yeah. Heriberto, like, he has a burning passion to retake Golda. All I had to do was promise him that after I took, yeah, after I like took, you know, full power, after I took full control of Golda, that I would help him retake Alamigo. Yeah, he's like that. Yeah, that's all it took to get his undying support.
やつは言っておったよ。七も陛下にこびるラウバンはまるで女王の中堅だとな。
こびる。
祖国を捨てた裏切り者とも言っておったか。
Oh wow, こびる。Yeah, this is like he said that Raoban who was so fawning over Queen Nanamo, yeah, was like a, you know, like her loyal dog. Or was like nothing, like reduced to nothing more than the queen's lapdog. Really, it's like Tsuken is like a loyal dog. He said that you were a traitor who abandoned his country.
しかしその執念も異様なまでに膨れ上がっていった。 わしは貴様を殺そうとはせなんだが、奴は違ったのだ。もはや奴はわしの手駒とは呼べん。
Oh! 手駒とは呼べん. Okay. God, he's using a bunch of, like, yeah, this is all shogi references, right? However, yeah, that... You could even continue the fire metaphor from before, right? You could say the flames of his obsession, like, burned out of, you know, grew into a wildfire, right? They burned out, like, they're just out of control entirely. Like, the flames of his obsession grew into an uncontrollable wildfire, potentially. That's a bit liberal, but, you know. Like, his obsession grew to a point that, you know, even Lolito wasn't expecting. I had no intentions to kill you. However, he did. Yeah. I would have to say, he's not under my control anymore. And the term he uses here of tegoma is like, he's no longer a piece on my side of the board.
貴様も陛下も生きておる。死体が一つに逃亡者が一人。お目を注ぐ準備もできた。ラウバーンよ。この辺りで手打ちにしようではないか。
準備もできた。Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, you and Her Majesty are alive. Let's see. Yeah, there's one body and one fugitive. Yeah, we're ready to yeah. お目を注ぐ準備もできた. I'm not quite sure if he's referring to his own name or Ralban's. I'm assuming he's referring to Ralban's, but yeah, we're you know, preparations are in place to clear your name. Like, let's put an end to this, shall we, Ralban?
これほどの陰謀を巡らしておきながら手打ちだと。
Yeah, this is like, after all of this, you know, after this level of betrayal, you expect me to just put this behind us?
控えなさい、ラウバーン殿。あなたが正式な裁きを経ず、テレジアデレジを殺めたこともまた事実。
Fuck you, Durara. Yeah, please, restrain yourself, Sir Ralban. Yeah, the fact of the matter remains, you killed Teleji Adeleji without any form of due process.
女王陛下への忠誠心ゆえとはいえ、あなたに非がないとは言わせませんわよ。
Yeah, you are, you know, endlessly loyal to Her Majesty the Queen. However, you cannot say that you are without blame here. No, he didn't do anything wrong. I don't give a shit about the legal system in Oda. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, sometimes you just gotta fucking kill people. Yeah, Sir Lololito. Yeah, she's like, don't piss him off.
七も陛下を目覚めさせるための飛躍。これが和解の証だ。
飛躍. This is a secret medicine to awaken Her Majesty Queen Nanamo. これが Yeah, this is, proof of my desire for, mediation.
陛下を私室に移しておいた。
Or for reconciliation.
偽りだと思うなら、わしを人質に王宮まで来ればよい。
Oh, wow. Yeah. I've had none, her Majesty moved to her own, to her room. Yeah, her private room. If you believe I'm lying, you can take me hostage and drag me to the capital, or drag me to the palace yourself. God, he could just crush his skull with his bare hands. He should.
歪んでいるとはいえ、貴様の陛下への忠誠、信じてよいのだな、ロロリと。
Yeah. As distorted or perverted. Yeah, as perverted as it might be, or distorted as it might be. I believe in your loyalty to Her Majesty, Lololito. Like, technically, there wasn't really a better way to get rid of Telegia, except for the part where this whole system could have just been destroyed.
ウルダ派の民は再び七も女王陛下のもとに集い、新たな歴史を歩みますわ。
新たな歴史を。God, these terms just don't translate to English at all. But yes, as of today, Sir Alban has been reinstated as Director General of the Immortals. The people of Ul'dah will once again rally under Her Majesty Queen Nanamo into a new and prosperous age. He's just so fucking over it. These little Lalafell bastards. Yeah, that's just I will fucking kill you. You try anything, I'll fucking kill you. Sorta look.
「昔より主を討つ身のいや少しばかり古い句を思い出しただけだ。
より身のいや少しばかりより昔よりI don't really I'm not quite sure of how you would even translate that one. That's another one where I get what she's kind of saying, right? Like, you know, the Avenger, you know, someone who avenges their lord. He's like, oh, I was just remembering an old passage from like some old texts or whatever.
まさか黒幕自らの登場とは恐れ入ったよ。ともかくこれで七の女王陛下を目覚めさせられそうだ。その点だけは良かったと喜ぶべきだろうが。
Yeah, I can't believe the culprit, or really, Kuromaku is like mastermind. the mastermind or the one pulling the strings showed up personally. Anyway, it looks like we can awaken Her Majesty Queen Nanamo. Yokatta to yorukobu beki darou ka. Yeah, I guess we should be happy about that. It is very unsatisfying.
我々もウルダハに向かうとしよう。王宮を警護する騎士に声をかける。
Yeah, we should have Dualda, talk to the knights guarding the palace. But, okay, so now, the problem is that if all of this has been resolved in Ul'dah, we don't need to stay in Ishgard anymore. We could just fuck off. But they have done a much better job of establishing the people that you care about in Ul'dah is actually sympathetic. So you wouldn't necessarily want to just immediately say, hey, fuck you guys. Like, even Estinian is actually, like, someone you like in the Japanese, as opposed to a complete waste of space. Just total oxygen thief.
無事に七も陛下がお目覚めになれば良いのだ。
I hope Her Majesty Queen Nanamo is able to awaken safely.
砂サソリ州のお歴々によって話は通っているようだ。バーソロミュー氏が案内してくれると言っている。
It seems that information has been passed around by the Scorpions. Bartholomew will let us in.
ラウバーン局長より話は伺っております。
Yay. Yeah, like, Ralvan's looked over at the like, chair where she was poisoned, with that look on his face. I was so fucking pissed when I actually thought that they killed off Nanamo the first time. It was like, how fucking dare you? Even though it is a little bit of a... Well, he did say that she was... Yeah, she's in the last place anybody would think to look. Well, he said that he had her moved here. Like, she was somewhere else, and he put her back. They should have definitely told him about how to administer that medicine. That might have gone very poorly. But the relationship between Ralban and Nanamo is like one of the most genuinely heartwarming things in the fucking game.
随分と長い間夢を見ていたようじゃ。
It seems I've been dreaming for a very long time.
おはようございます、七も陛下。今日もザナラーンの太陽は美しく輝いておりますよ。
Like, fucking listen to how good that voice acting is. Yeah, good morning, Queen Nanamo. The sun of Zanalan is shining bright once again today. I'm still just got the fucking Moogle hat on. I refuse.
七も様は目覚められた。ご天意の話ではもう安心してよいそうだ。
Goatee. Wow, you're really using Goatee. Are you fucking kidding me? God. Yeah, this is like not her. Yeah, Queen Nanamo has awoken or has awakened. Yeah, according to the royal physician. We can all, yeah, rest easy. Or you could just go with, like, according to the royal physician, she's in good health.
再び王政の廃止に向け動こうとなさるだろう。
おそらくのために再び王政を廃止に向けそうとなざる。なさるだろう。Yeah, perhaps, yeah, Her Majesty will once again attempt to move, like, for the sake of the people of Ul'dah, move to establish or to abolish the monarchy.
今後このウルダ派をいかなる道に導くのか、ナナモ様とよくよく相談してみるつもりだ。国の安定を第一に考えながらな。
I will discuss with Her Majesty, or it really is like he just calls her Nanamo-sama. I don't know exactly how you would reflect that, because the way that he talks about her is different than the people who say Her Majesty. Like, Lady Nanamo is fine, probably. Yeah, I will discuss with Lady Nanamo of how, yes, of how we ought to lead Ul'dah moving forward with the peace and stability of the country as our utmost priority. And he looks immediately over at Lolita.
陛下の御心の真摯さはわしとて分かっておる。しかし、ウルダ派の紋章にある通り、必要なのは拮抗なのだ。
真摯さあ、真摯さと分かってる。いや、ウルダ派の章にある通り。ようなのは。Oh, wait, that's interesting. Yes, I understand the sincerity of Her Majesty's will. However, as is depicted on the emblem of Ul'dah itself, competition is necessary for stability.
そこにこそ勝機があり、生きる道もある。ましてや、ガレ回る帝国の動きが不穏な今、国のあり方を変えようなど、無謀にも程があるからな。
Yes. Yes, this is where, yeah, we're profit and our, like, that's the pursuit of profit is tantamount to our way of life. Moreover, it would be exceedingly reckless to try and change the way this nation ought to be, or the state of the nation with the Garlemald Empire. Like, this is... Yeah, now that the Empire is destabilized.
ロロリト殿、あなたは我らの知らぬ何かを知っておられるようだ。
Yeah, that's pretty straight on. Sir Lololito, you seem to know something that you're withholding from us. Or It seems as though you know something that we are not aware of.
銀類湖に突き刺さっておる帝国の飛空戦艦。確かアグリウスといったか。あれの後継艦が完成し、初飛行に成功したらしい。
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Imperial like warship or yeah, the Imperial like what's the term for this? What's the term for this? There's a term for this. Like for a, you know, a massive like air combat mothership sort of thing. Ooh, I can't remember. Dreadnought, maybe? Yeah. Like the Imperial, like, Dreadnought, destroyer? Yeah, something like that. It's... They're signifying that it's like a really fucking big-ass, dangerous airship. Yeah, the Imperial, like, destroyer, dreadnought, that crashed into Silvertear Lake. I believe it was known as the Agrius. Yeah, the successor to that airship has been completed. Like, production, construction on it has has finished, and it's successfully completed its first maiden voyage. Or it's successfully completed its, like, test flight. Yeah, when did this happen?
つい先日のことのようだ。新皇帝バリスが動き出す日もそう遠くはないということだろう。
It was only a few days ago. It's overwhelmingly, yeah, it's likely thatそう遠くはない。Yeah, this is like, it's incredibly likely that the newly crowned emperor will begin his campaign very soon.
帝国の脅威に対抗するための体制がため、跳ねっ返りのテレジアデレジが消えた今、なさねばなるまいな。
するための体制固め。Okay. Okay. So this is a oh, we need to脅威に対抗するための体制。Yeah, we need to shore up or strengthen our ability to resist imperial aggression. And now that the like reckless, foolhardy Telegia is out of the way, like this, you know, we need to do it. Yeah, like it's like that's what we need to do right now. Like now that we got the opportunity, since Telegia would have fucked things up. So now we can do it. We can actually like divert resources into actually stopping the Empire. I'm still wearing the Moogle hat. Big fan of the Moogles.
七も陛下が目覚められて本当に良かった。局長らサカツ州内の確執は まだ残っているだろうが、少なくとも混迷していた政情は安定化に向かうだろう。
Jesus fucking Christ. Also, I like how he's mostly cut off by the text box. I'm truly relieved that Her Majesty Queen Nanamo has awakened. The conflict between the Scorpions and the General will still remain, will persist, but at the very least, it seems as though things are moving towards a sort of political equilibrium.
ウルダ派は新しい一歩を踏み出した。だからこそ、私も区切りをつけなければな。
区切り? Okay. Yeah, Ulda has taken a step forward. And so I need to put an end to this as well. To put an end to things as well. Or, like, now's the time for me to put an end to things. Not as well.
クリスタルブレイブを解体しようと思う。
Yeah, you probably should have done this from the jump. Probably should have just never made them. But yeah, he said... But the MTL says, I think I'm going to dismantle the Crystal Braves. That's just not what Tomo actually means. It just means he's intending to. Yeah. He says, I'm going to dissolve the Crystal Braves.
私の理念や君の信念に対して純粋に賛同してくれた者もいる。彼らのように標準の意志がある者たちとは今後の身の振り方を含めて共に考えていきたい。
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, these lines are so long. 君の意志純粋に賛同してた者もいる。Yeah. There are those among them who genuinely agreed with my principles and your values, your convictions. I'd like to consult with them. ように若者たちとは今後の含めて共に考えたい。Yeah. I would like to, yeah, speak with these, you know, these like loyal like with these loyal, you know, pure allies of mine and discuss how we should move forward amongst other things.
イルベルド以下逃亡中の者たちはエオルゼア同盟軍から手配されることになるだろう。投降してくれればいいが
手配される
望み薄だろうな。
されることになるだろう。投降くればよいが。Jesus Christ, man. This is a lot of political and legal terms. Yeah. Ilberd and the other fugitives will be arranged. Literally, yeah, that's arranged. Like, as in, you know, they're gonna be arrested, have warrants put out for them. Yeah, captured. Ilberd and the others, and the other fugitives will be arranged by the Eorzean allied armies. Ideally, under ideal circumstances, they would peacefully surrender, but that seems like a pipe dream.
グランドカンパニーエオルゼア その統一組織の先駆けたらんとして発足させたクリスタルブレイブは利用され瓦解した。
利用され瓦解した。Fucking hell, man. Yeah. The Crystal Braves, which were founded to pave the way towards the establishment of a singular grand company of Eorzea, has been used and destroyed.
裏切られたのだと落ち込みもしたが、私の甘さとおごりが招いた結果なのだと気づいたよ。
Yeah, this is the character growth bit. Yeah. Yeah, I felt betrayed and depressed, but I've realized that this was brought upon by my own conceit and naivety. Naivete? Why do I not know how to pronounce that word? But he's saying it's his own fault, which it was.
そして君の姿を見て思ったんだ。自分の足で立ち歩み続けようと諦めずに理想のために戦い抜こうと。
戦い抜こうと。Thick! 戦い抜く。God, that's fucking brutal. Hell yeah. 思ったんだ。But yeah, then I remembered you, or I saw you. You know, and thought, you know, just like you, I should stand on my own 2 feet and keep moving forward and fight to the bitter end for what I believe is right.
未だ行方の知れないミンフィリアや仲間たちを探し出し、再び
First was American English, the other was British English. See, there's a couple of like British English spellings and stuff that I think are just better. Like anything with an extra British U tends to just kind of look better. You know, like color, or trying to think of some other ones. Yeah, let's find Minfilia and Decor and our missing friends, allies, and reignite the dawn, or relight the dawn.
道家のクリスタルブレイブ総帥は卒業だ。これからは暁の血冥院の一人として学び戦い歩んでいくつもりさ。
Wow, he really actually did say like 道家の卒業だ。So this is a pretty hard one to get right, because Doke is like it could be like, you know, clown, but it's like, this is like, you know, I'm going to put all of this like General of the Crystal Braves nonsense behind me. You know, and you know, study, fight, and walk as a member of the oh god, it's 血冥院の一人として。Like, yeah, you would probably just go with like, yeah, learn to study fight, and walk as a blood sworn of the dawn.
Fufu, 面と向かって自分の決意を語るというのは少しばかり恥ずかしいものだ。
Yeah. 面と向かって Yeah, you know, talking about my determination and ideals face to face is a bit
で
embarrassing.
も、君にだけは聞いておいて欲しかったのさ。君という存在が今の私にとっては一つの目標だからね。
Hey, wow, that's really fucking nice. So, yeah, but if I thought, you know, if anybody should hear it, it should be you, or you're the one that I wanted to tell that to. And this is 目標だから. He's saying, like, you know, because, you know, after all, you represent the standard I'm trying to live up to.
シドからの連絡はまだないか。マナカッターの完成にはしばらく時間がかかりそうだな。さて、どうしたものか。
I mean, you just said you were gonna dissolve the crystal brave, so maybe we should do that. Yeah, we still no word from Sid, huh? Seems like it's going to take a while to complete the mana cutter. Now then, what should we do?
その様子だと、七も陛下は無事にお目覚めになられたのだな。よかった。
From the looks of things, Her Majesty Queen Nanamo must have safely awakened. Thank goodness.
ああ、ウルダハはきっと大丈夫だ。あとはラウバーン局長たちに任せておこ
う。Yeah. Yes, I'm sure Ulda will be fine. We should leave Ulda in Raoban and the others' hands.
ところで、夕霧殿、確かドマの民はクリスタルブレイブを監視していたはずだね。レブナンツトールの石の家の状況はわかるかい？
かるかい？ By the way, Lady Yugiri, I believe the people of Doma have been keeping a close eye on the Crystal Braves. Are you aware of do you know the situation of the state of the House of Stone in Revenant's Toll?
最新の報告によれば、イルベルドの闘争以降、残留していた第三分隊の兵たちは退去したようだ。今、残っているのは、いずれも標準を誓ったものになる。
標準のものになる。Okay. According to the latest intel, the men of the 3rd Division, remaining since Ilbaird's escape, seems to have dispersed. The only ones remaining are those who remained loyal to their pledge.
そうか、まだ私を信じてくれる者がいるのだな。
Yeah, it's like I see. Even now, there are still people who believed in me, or believe in me.
イシュガルドに戻る前に石の家に立ち寄り、残った仲間たちにクリスタルブレイブの解散を伝えたい。
Yeah, before returning to Ishgard, I would like to visit the House of Stone and inform my remaining allies that the Crystal Braves are to be disbanded.
俺を見守っていてくれないか。私が最後のけじめをつけるところを。
It's not final. It's not like nail in the coffin. This is another hard one, but it's like, please, watch over me. Like, this is another hard one. Like, is like watch over me. Miyamote. It's almost like support. Like he wants you there as like almost emotional support, right? And this is like I'm going to take responsibility for what I've done. Like, Alphinaud is a very interesting character. You don't really see this style of character that much. You know, usually this, like the young upstart is like, you know, they're trying to make a name for themselves or blah, blah, blah. You don't actually get ones that are competent and therefore respected by people around them.
それに、オレオも、無事だと信じていたぜ。
Yeah, it's like, oh, Alphinaud. Yeah, I knew you guys would be okay.
皆も、無事だったようだな。すまない、私の不甲斐なさが招いた失態だ。君たちを勧誘しておきながら、政変に巻き込んでしまった。
Jesus. 不甲斐なさ。不甲斐なさ? Yeah. Yeah, I'm relieved that everyone is alright. I apologize. Yeah, you go with, like, there's a lot of ways you could go with bugaisa. Bugainasa. That's like, you know, cowardice, ineptitude. Yeah, probably you go with, like, ineptitude. Or, inexperience, conceit. Yeah, led to this. Yeah, my conceit led to this disaster, leading to, yeah, leading to you all getting embroiled in a like a political fiasco. Or well, actually it's like yeah, actually no, it's not political disaster. It's like in a fucking coup. By context as far, the crystal mirrors were made with his high of success. He truly thought he wouldn't fail. It's the way that he was describing it is. And it was very nice that the thing that I really like about his statement before was that he was saying, like, and I really like that the game makes you as a character a real character. He said, just like you, I'm going to fight to the bitter end for what I think is right. He's not giving up on like, all of his ideals and everything, but he's, the bit that he's saying is that he was so confident that he was the smartest guy in the room, and that, you know, everybody else was beneath him in terms of wit and, like, political maneuvering. He was just fully confident in his ability to be one step ahead of everybody else. And as such, he never thought that people who he believed and he personally assessed as being 100% committed to his cause would actually be lying to his face. He was just completely confident in his ability to read people and to read situations and to convince people. And so somebody else just outright outplaying him was not something that he really considered. like, the thing that he said for, Lololito and Telegia Delegie was, he said that he got outplayed by them. Right? And that's the big thing that just, like, completely shattered his self-esteem was, or his confidence is, somebody just outright, straight up outplayed him. And so now he's saying, like, yeah, you know, yeah, my incompetence led to you all getting rolled up, like, involved in a coup.
ここに残った連中は、そんなこと気にしちゃいません。すべては、エオルゼアのためにという言葉を信じ、力を尽くそうと誓ったものばかりなんだ。そうだろう?
Yeah, okay, this is yeah, everybody who's still here doesn't give a shit about any of that. Yeah, we don't give a damn about any of that. Right, we all, you know, we all believe in the motto, all for Eorzea. And we're willing to, you know, give our all, you know, and we all pledged to give our all in service of that goal. Right?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be real hard to tell the last 5 people, like, sorry, but go home. Can we just, like, bring these guys into the dawn, though?
ありがとう、みんな。私は、こんなにも良い仲間に恵まれていたのだな。そんな君たちに、こんなことを伝えたくはないのだが。
恵まれていた. Yeah, wow, nice. Yeah, everybody, thank you. I'm, yeah, truly blessed to have such good friends. Good allies. Yeah, and it you know, it pains me to tell all of you, you know, all of it, you know, incredible people this, but
おっと、そっから先はなしだぜ。責任感の強い総帥のことだ。どうせここに来たのも、自分の口からクリスタルブレイブの解散を伝えるためだろ?
Yeah. Hey, let me stop you just there. Yeah, you know, you're, our commander. You know, we know that you have a stronger sense of personal responsibility than anybody. So I'm sure you came here to tell us that you're dissolving the Crystal Braves.
でもな、俺たちは相談してたんだ。もしも総帥が解散を命じたって、てこでも動くもんかってな。俺たちは、まだまだ、あんたについていくつもりだぜ。
Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, all of us talked it over and, no matter what you tell us, we're not gonna move an inch. And we're not gonna budge. Yeah, we're still gonna keep following you for a long time to come.
な、君たち。
Hey, yeah, all you guys, yeah, all
組
of you.
織としてのクリスタルブレイブが終わったって、その理想の輝きはまだ失われていないはず。希望の
You can start a
効果
religion out of
は
this.
まだ消えてはいない。そうでしょう。
Man, these dudes are gonna make a fucking Crystal Braves ass Jonestown. This is not good. Yeah. Jonestown Idol would be wild. Yeah? Even though the, you know, the Crystal Braves as an organization are is over and done with, the light of its ideal shines on, and its beacon of hope is not yet extinguished. Isn't that right?
総帥、いや、アルフィノ、俺たちに暁の決命を手伝わせてくれないか？消えちまったミンティアたちの捜索を手伝わせてくれ。
捜索をYeah, Commander, or should I say Alphinaud? Yeah, let us help the collaborate with the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn. Yeah, we'll help you guys look for Nymphilia and the rest of them. I don't know how competent these people are. I don't think very.
リオル、アリアヌ、みんな。
Yeah. Dioru, Arianu, everyone. He forgot the other one's names. There's no way he knows the other one's names. No, he probably does. See, Alphinaud is he's a fucking good character. I do not remember any of the other ones' names, though.
フラミンさんはリムサ・ロミンサで第三分隊の兵に襲う。
Okay, Ramin apparently made it out. She's
み
fine.
んなの捜索は任せて。
Okay, she's gonna help look for everybody.
暁の決命の記録を丹念にたどれば、逃げ延びた皆が身を。
Apparently that guy's a ninja. Who the
レイ
fuck are
オレ
you?
を私はあんたに憧れてクリスタルブレイブに参加したこと、これっぽっちも後悔なんてしてないよ。
Oh no, yeah, this is one of those people that just like joined up because they were gonna. We fully fucking catfished them. They're like, join up with the Crystal Braves. Wow, I'm here. I'm never going to help anything out with anything involving the Crystal Braves. You will never fucking see me. Like, I want to be just like you.
すまない。もう涙は流すまいと決めていたんだが。
Like, yeah, sorry, I swore I wouldn't cry.
生前、祖父、ルイゾワは言っていた。最も辛い時に共に歩んでくれる者こそ真の友だと。私はこんなにも多くの友を持っていたのだな。
Yeah. Before his death, my grandfather Duisa said, a true friend is someone who, walks alongside you in the most difficult of times. Yeah, I didn't think I had this many friends.
私は彼らの信頼に値する男になりたい。そのためには前へと歩み続けなくては。
God, this is very nice. Yeah, I want to become someone worthy of their trust. I want to become someone worthy. Really, actually, you should keep man. I want to become a man worthy of the faith they have in me. Yeah, to do that, I need to keep moving forward.
リオルたちと今後の動きについて少し話したい。砂の家のウリエンジェたちやイシュガルドのタタルと情報を連携する体制を整えたいんだ。
イシュガルドのタタル。Let's see, Okay, yeah, after talking with everybody about what we should do from here on out, let's just Okay, yeah. I want to talk a little, about everybody here, about what we're planning on doing going forward, and also with Odianger and the House of Sand and Ishgard, or Tataru and Ishgard, about what our plans are going forward. Oh, okay. So never mind. This was like he wants to set up some form of communications network between everybody in all of these different locations.
俺を一足先にイシュガルドに戻り、シドたちの様子を見に行ってほしい。こちらの準備が整い次第、私もすぐに駆けつける。
Yeah, I want you to go back to Ishgard, and check on Sid and everybody. I'm running as soon as I'm done here. Thank God the Crystal Brave stuff is over. Well, actually, no. We still need to kill Ilberd with the really fucking stupid boss fight. Is Ilberd the one that goes in the English? It just says sloppy with the stupid accent, when in the Japanese he's saying amai, which is just a really bad translation of amai. It's just really dumb. Oh no, Wedge is he's really sleepy. Wait a second. Yeah, we're in the process of Wait a minute. They're making like a secondary unit? Like a second one? What the fuck? Or, like, do they mean a second, No, yeah, they do mean aircraft. Like, a whole second one. Yeah. They're gonna be doing a good-ass job. But yeah, that's just not a good translation for amai. At all. When you say that in a fight, it's just a general, like, derision of, you go with, like, too slow, like, you're open, pathetic. Anything other than slow play. Yeah, anything other than that. Ah, you came back just in time. Yeah, we just finished our successful test flight of the Mana Cutter. It's done, finally.
こっちは最終調整をやっておくから、お前さんはポルタン家の屋敷に顔を出してくれ。エスティニアンとかいう竜騎士が探していたぜ。
Yeah, we'll make the final adjustments over here. Yeah, you head on over to the Fulton estate. Oh, like some, like a dragon knight called Estinian or something has been looking for you. Question, is what's-his-face still gonna we don't get more slapstick duo. Wait, Estini, is it okay to not be monitoring the whole situation with Nidhogg anymore? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like all the all your chores. You're done with all your business, cleaning things up. Yeah, Tataru told me all about it.
竜の巣に突入するための小型飛空艇マナカッターの準備が整いつつあると聞き、お前と合流するために戻ってきたのさ。
マナカッターの準備が Sarukiki. Hmm? Wait a second. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I came back to meet up with you guys when I heard that the mana cutter, you know, the small airship was, finally prepared to be able to infiltrate Nidhogg's den.
ニーズヘッグは相変わらずだ。都合がいいことに、竜の巣にこもったままでな。
Yeah, no changes with Nidhogg. He's still, yeah, it's convenient for us, or it's nice that he's still just, holed up in his dragon's den.
さあ、アイメリクに一声かけに行くぞ。作戦の概要は伝えてあるが、説明しないで出るわけにもいかん。奴なら、神殿騎士団本部にいるはずだ。
Yeah, let's go talk to Imeric for a bit. We've already given him I've already given him the rough outline of what we're planning to do, but yeah, we can't set off for this without giving him a better explanation. Yeah, this is no longer, like, straight up heresy, so we can actually tell him. I still just can't get over the fact that they had Estinian call people heretics and shit.
アイメリク総長との面会ですか？それでは、こちらにどうぞ。
Yeah. Hey, I'm Eric. What's up, buddy? He has not moved from that seat in 2 weeks. He is fused to it.
準備が整ったぞ、アイメリク。
Again, also notice that he just calls him I am Imeric. No title, no honorific, no nothing. They're clearly bros. English always has him call him by a title. Yeah. Our preparations are complete. I'm Eric.
そうか。では、いよいよ実行するのだな。
いよいよ実行するの。Yeah, I see. Then we're finally ready for the real deal.
遅れて申し訳ない。工房に寄ってきたが、マナカッターは完成したようだね。
My apologies for the delay. I stopped by the workshop and can confirm that the mana cutter has been finished.
ああ、これでリューノスに突入できる。改めて確認をしておこう。
改めて確認しておこう。Yeah. Now we can infiltrate the dragon's den. Let's go over the plan once again.
アルフィノ殿の発案により、俺たちはドラバニア雲海を目指した。目的は七竜との対話による再攻撃の回避。
再攻撃の回避。Okay. At the suggestion of Sir Alphinaud, we set out for the Sea of Clouds in Dravania, or for the Dravanian Cloud Sea. Our objective was to attempt to evade... Yeah, Estinian is like a loose cannon cop, but even less than being a loose cannon cop, he just actively fucking pretty much despises like the whole Ishgardian system. So I mean it's kind of similar, but you know, it's even more than just being a loose cannon cop, he's just like, wow, fuck all of you guys. Like, he doesn't, it's barely, he's barely even a cop. He's more just like, he's just fucking Batman, basically. All he seems to give a shit about is protecting Ishgard as a general concept and the people of Ishgard, but does not give a fuck about the, like, the Vatican, the Pope, the Knights Templar, any of the idealism or anything like that at all. So having that dude call somebody a heretic is fucking comical. He doesn't give a shit. The suggestion of Sir Alphinaud, we set out for the Dravanian Cloud Sea to attempt to prevent a further, like a repeated assault on the capital via dialogue with one of the 7 celestial dragons.
俺たちは氷の巫女を味方に引き込み、フレースベルグとの対話を果たした。
Wow, he's just straight up like, before we said like, hey, we probably can't tell Imeric about all of this. Well, actually, no, this actually still makes sense. Because Imeric would be in hot water if he knew about this beforehand, but now Estinian is taking all of the blame for anything that might get them in trouble with the Vatican himself, and just saying that it was all us, you weren't part of this at all, I'm just reporting to you exactly what we did. And he's also giving him, like, every single bit of information that he would need if he needed to, like, turn on Estinian. He's basically handing Imeric, like, the fucking rope to hang him with, and saying, like, yeah, I trust you, dude. This is a very, very, very good move. Yeah, we enlisted the help of the Ice Priestess, and spoke with Fresverga. Fresverga.
まったく無茶をしてくれる。帰還したエスティニアンから事の次第を聞いたときは耳を疑ったぞ。
Yeah, this is like a, you know, I want your badge. Yeah, you guys went entirely overboard. I couldn't believe what I was hearing when when Estinian told me about what all of you had done.
異端者の頭目と手を組むなんて、イシュガルド人にとっては正気の沙汰じゃないが、この発想のおかげで俺たちは命拾いしたようなものだ。
Yeah, this is the first time I think this is the first time I've heard him use the word heretic, but yeah, it's absolute insanity for an Ishgardian to join forces with the leader with like a heretic leader. However, you know, this thanks to that, we barely escaped death. Yeah, he's just saying outright, like, yeah, I know, it's fucking crazy for someone, like, for an Ishgardian to say that we worked with heretics, but that's why we're still alive.
とはいえ、清流との交渉は決裂してしまった。最良の成果とは言い難い。
Yeah. However, yeah, negotiations with the Holy Dragon have completely broken down. We can hardly call this this isn't exactly the outcome that we had hoped for.
それでも俺たちは雲海に向かう道中でニーズヘッグのつがいと呼ばれるティオマンを葬り、奴らの目を引きつけることには成功した。
ニーズヘッグのつがい。 Yeah, okay. So still we succeeded in attracting their attention by burying Teomon, said to be a like Nidhogg's partner, on our way to the Sea of the Clouds. We got his eye. Well, literally, we caught his eye.
感謝している。しかし、対流バリスタや魔法障壁の復旧率はまだまだ万全とは言い難い水準だ。
復旧率は。Yeah, you've bought us precious time, and I thank you for that. However, the reconstruction rate of our anti-dragon ballista and magical barriers is still, far from complete. Like, it's still not sufficient.
だからこそマナカッターを用いた竜の巣強襲に意味があるというのがエスティニアン殿の見解だね。
And that's precisely why Estinian believes that there is value in using the Mana Cutter to raid Nidhogg's den directly. He just keeps pulling out the fucking eye.
は波の存在ではない。だが、この竜の目に封じられた奴自身の力を持って、力の源を封じてやれば、勝機はあると思っている。
Wait, that's a thing? I guess? Yeah, Nidhogg is no ordinary being. Yeah, but with the power contained within this, or sealed within... Let's see. Okay. Yeah, with this power sealed within this dragon's eye, I believe we have a chance if we can cut off the source of his power at the root.
もちろん、幾多の万神を買ってきた光の戦士の協力が前提だがな。
Yeah, of course I would be assisted with, or assisted by the Warrior of Light themselves, who was hunted down innumerable idols.
私もだよ。九段のマナカッターには予備もあるのだろう。
予備もあるだろう。Yeah, then I'll go too. Yeah, there's a spare mana cutter, right?
アイメリク様、いけません。
Lord Imeric, you can't. You must not.
である英雄殿が命を懸けるというのに、イッシュガルド人の私が座して待つわけにはいかん。私はコートを守ると誓った騎士なのだ。
Yeah, this actually comes off as authentic here, right? So what he's saying is, like, I'm not just going to sit back and watch as if a foreigner is willing to put their life on the line for the sake of Ishgard and its people, how can I, a sworn knight of Ishgard, sit by and do nothing?
アイメリク、竜を狩るのは竜騎士の役目。お前にはお前のコート防衛式という大任があろう。
Yeah, I'm Eric. Yeah, hunting dragons is the job of a dragon knight. Your job is to you have the great responsibility of overseeing the defense of the Ishgardian capital.
万が一にも俺たちがニーズヘッグを取り逃がした場合、誰がコートを守る？違うのか、アイメリク。
Okay. Yeah. Manga Ichinimo. Yeah, this is he's saying like there's basically no chance of this going wrong, but he's saying like on the off chance, on the incredibly unlikely event, in the incredibly unlikely event that we let Nidhogg get away, you know, who else would be whose job is it to protect the capital? Is, you know, am I wrong? Like, I'm Eric? You know? Who else is gonna do that?
それではあまりに。
それではあまりに。Yeah, it's like, yeah, but this is, you know, this is too much. He's not gonna, you know, he can't just sit by and let us do
光の
this.
戦士の御人にはまかり間違っても防衛戦の指揮などできん。民を導き、国を守るのがお前の役目だ。
防衛戦のできません。Yeah, neither I or the Warrior of Light, you know, in case things really go, yeah, in case things really go wrong, or if the situation were to completely deteriorate, neither I nor the Warrior of Light would be able to successfully lead a defensive war. Or successfully command a defensive war. It's your duty to lead the people and protect the country.
おっと、今度ばかりはあんたも居残りだぜ。そこそこ魔法の心得があるようだが、今回ばかりははっきり言って実力不足だ。
居残り? Wait, yeah, this is more of the Insidian, like, taking a big brother role here. This literally is like we're leaving you behind too. It's like, hey, hold up. Yeah, we're leaving you behind too. It's, you know a bit about magic. You know a lot about magic, but, はっきり言って、実力不足だ。Yeah, but to, okay. Let me do this one better, because this is a fun line. Like, hey, hold up. We're leaving you behind too. You know, you got a good amount of knowledge of magic, but let me give it to you straight here. It's not enough this time. Like, he's just saying, like, you're not strong enough to go with us here. He's fucking pounding. He's like, oh yeah.
はっきり物を言う。悔しいが、君たちに託すしかないようだ。
Oh yeah. Yeah, at first he was like, okay. He's like, straight up, you would be a liability. Like, you're right. It's frustrating, but I guess I have no choice but to trust you guys on this one.
さて、行こうぜ、相棒。
相棒！
史上2度目のジャイアンを成し遂げるんだ。俺たちになら、それができる。
I believe this is the first instance of Aibo, which is, if we're going with the cop thing, this is like straight up partner. It is actually pretty good. I'm coming around on the whole loose cannon cop. Because this is now a buddy cop movie. Yeah. Alright then. Let's go, partner. Calls you this for the remainder of the game? Hell yeah. What? Yeah, for the second time in history, we're gonna hunt a dark dragon. Yeah. Two of us can do it. Yes, okay. I'm not taking off this fucking Moogle hat. We went to Moogle Land and went to the gift shop, and I refused to take off the commemorative hat.
アルフィノには少しばかりきつく言ったが、ああでも言わないと無理やりにでもついてきそうだったからな。
無理やりにでもついてきそうだ。Yeah, and look, hold up. Like, 少しばかりきつく言ったが。Yeah, I was a bit harsh on with Alphinaud, but you know, if I wasn't, he would have like, he would have forcibly come with us, right? Like he would have been determined to come with us no matter what.
これでも俺は奴を買ってるんだ。まだまだ青臭いところもあるし、頭でっかちではあるが、経験さえ積めばいい指導者になるだろうよ。
Okay. Yeah. So, like, saying that though, I still like. So this is Yatsu wo katterunda is like, even so, I've got a real high opinion of him. Like, mada. You know, he's still a bit green in some areas, and atama bit. Oh, yeah, he's got a bit of an ego. And once he gets some experience under his belt, he's gonna be a real good leader.
だが、ニーズヘッグは別格の存在だ。サシモの俺でも誰かを守りながら戦いはしない。えりすぐりの選手が必要なんだ。
Yeah, but Nidhogg is a bit of a special case. Even I wouldn't be able to fight him while having to protect somebody else. Yeah, we need to bring only the best fighters we can. I'm not gonna actually look it up because it would take too long, but I am very curious what Istinian says about Alphinaud there in English, because that was a glowing review.
さて、行くとするか。シドたちがスカイスチール機工房付近でマナカッターの準備を進めているはずだ。
Yeah, let's get going. Since they're preparing the airship near the Sky Steel workshop. You know, he wasn't saying like, oh, you know, he's gonna be good eventually. He's saying like, yeah, you know, I was kind of like mean to him, but wait, he specifically said like, I have a very, very high opinion of Alphinaud, like, already, right now.
さて、いよいよだな相棒。
相棒。
ね、眠いっす。
眠いっす。Oh yeah, I'm really tired, but didn't cut any corners.
俺とウェッジの最高傑作、マナカッターをお前に託すぞ。
Yeah, me and Wedge master, our magnum opus, the Mana Cutter, is yours. It's all yours.
お前たち、最終調整も完了しているぜ。
Yeah, you made it. We're right in the middle of our like final adjustments.
徹夜続きでヘロヘロっす。なんとか往復できるだけのパワーを確保できたっす。
確保できたっす。Yeah, we worked through the night, and I'm completely exhausted, but I can guarantee it's got enough juice in it to make a round trip.
こいつならどんな暴風の壁でも突き破ることができる。俺たちの持てる技術のすべてが注ぎ込まれた新型だ。信じてくれていい。
Yeah, this thing can bust through any wind wall, storm wall. It's a brand new type that we put everything we had into. Yeah, you can trust it.
ガーロンドアイアンワークス社の新作だ。受け取ってくれ。
Yeah, it's a new model from Garland Ironworks. It's all yours.
ありがたい。オレオ、いよいよだ。行くぞ。千年越しの邪竜退治にな。
邪竜退治。Thank you. All right, partner. Let's go. 千年越し。Yeah, like get rid of a 1,000-year-old fell dark dragon. Like let's go exterminate this motherfucker. Hell yeah. I vaguely remember there being some sort of minigame here. Is there a minigame? Like a flying minigame? I vaguely remember something of that sort. This sucks, but I need to do it with, Astidian. You have to do it with Astidian. This is gonna fucking blow, though. Home Depot montage? Like, do we get attacked by dragons? Yeah. This is the bit. We gotta be... Ooh! Wait, that's just him, right? Oh, shit! That's far more precise than I was expecting. Oh, okay. He could just flashbang him? That does kind of feel like flashing a hate symbol. Yes. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Yeah, to think your kind would be so disgusting, so vile as to use my eye. It more feels like flashing like a hate symbol or something. Like, considering we're the bad guys, that is sort of like he just went, haha, swastika. Burning cross. It is kind of weird that it's just these two. Our word. Ha! I'm gonna go pull the rest of these. Good luck, everybody else. This'll all be worth it for a cutscene that'll definitely happen. They're just not even trying to dodge that. Okay. This is gonna take forever, though. Not a huge fan of the fact that this is gonna take forever. Also, this dungeon sucks. I do remember being at this point in the game the last time and being like, hey, wait a second. I'm only level 56 and we're fighting Nidhogg? That seems weird. Wait a minute, it literally teleported them up here to us. What the fuck? What the fuck? Flasha got him. Yeah, do a little circle finger. Haha, gotcha, bitch. You fucking god, idiot. Hit him with a fucking loser says what? I think you need to, you really do need to bring back, like, playground antics as methods of war. I don't remember any of these mechanics. I know that there are some, I think. Oh wait, is that close? Oh. Oh yeah, don't we need to like bring these over to a thing or something? Oh. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I should have probably used actually, should have probably used Surecast. I kind of thought that was actually going to do real AoE damage. It did not. Wait a minute, this boss kind of does, like, nothing? To the point that it's kind of weird how little it does? Like, it's not really doing any damage at all. I'm kind of confused. Yarimashita. Yeah, he's like, this is like, don't party just yet. That was just that was a small fry. Real shit's up ahead. Also, I like how this doesn't do any fall damage. Whoa. Should I go pull literally everything? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh wow, that's a lot of AoE. Ooh, this guy's actually taking some damage. Kinda, not really. I probably didn't even need to use that heal. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, wait. Heart of Solace. Oh, this is Heart of Solace. Oh, that's a cool name. Wait a minute, what is that actually called in English? Because that's a way cooler name than whatever I remember that shit being. Ooh. Everybody just stood and took that one, including me. I kind of thought that the first tick there would do enough to kill. It did not. It would be interesting at some point, at least, to check what, like, a lot of the skill names and stuff are. Because there are definitely some that I've seen already that are, like, way, way more, easy to understand. Ah, I thought I had quick cast up. I did not have quick cast up. There's no point in reapplying the dot. Asylum. Divine Venison, that's... Yeah. Oh, yo! Heart of Misery? Yeah, that's a size. Yeah, guys, do you think you could walk away from that? Oh god, they're all melee, so none of them do any damage while they're moving away from mechanics. No. Wait a minute, are they actually going to do this mechanic properly? Or no? Guys? Guys? Oh, apparently they are. Wait a minute, this is better than any of the times I've done this in a roulette. Literally, this is better than any of the times I've done this in a fucking roulette. Oh. There we go. It's right here. Wait, did they actually dodged. Okay. They actually did in fact dodge. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, that wasn't fast enough. Oh, well. He's fine. I don't need to do anything. I'm good. Yeah, just casually walk out. Probably no point in reapplying the dot. Reapplying the dot probably would have been better. Wait, I actually just fucking hit 90. That's hilarious. Yeah. That is actually hilarious. What does this thing do? Liturgy of the Liturgy of the Bell? Or liturgy of the bell. I would need to look up details, but I'm assuming that's liturgy. I really like the white mage, the white mage spell names are fucking cool. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think you could successfully flashbang anybody with, that blog post about how the dragon language is supposed to work. It is, like, astonishingly stupid. Like, there's a lot of people who do, you know, like, what's it called, online? Like, language construction stuff as, like, a hobby. And I've seen some really bad ones for, like, fantasy settings and stuff. I can't think of a worse one that I've seen. I mean, literal pig Latin would be preferable, and half of it is pig Latin, actually. Like, tons of the words in the dragon language are just English with, like, a couple of missing vowels. It's kind of pathetic. Leading to some, like, really, really dumb-sounding shit. Where it's just like, yeah, that's clearly just English, but with a vowel or two missing. Yeah, this is all you're getting out of me. I remember that there's a big-ass swarm that shows up, so I should actually save. Yeah. Yup. This is the one. So here's where we do this. Oh wait, no, I forgot they're all weak as shit. I shouldn't have used that at all. Now I got a 2-minute cooldown for the actual fight. Easy go. Ooh. Yo, what up, dude? Sorry to keep you. Oh, no cutscene? No pre-fight? No pre-fight cutscene with Steve? What the fuck was the point? Holy shit, they're actually dodging. Wait a minute, did Astidian just get fucking hit by that? Oh, we can only bring the best of the best? You kidding me? Eh, whatever, let's just put medic on. Should be fine. Oh, I actually still have like 6 seconds on that. I didn't actually need to use it. Whoa. Please, please help, please help, please help, please help, please help. Please help, please help, please help. Guys. Guys. Guys? Guys? Okay, thank you. I should not have used that right then. It's not the worst. I've still got a couple of seconds of it to just slam holy in this gigantic pull. Gameplay. There are actually people who want their rotations to be harder. Oh, originally you would get separated in the cutscene? Ew. Well, yeah, it wouldn't make any fucking sense. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like, you know, 1,000... Yeah, this has like 1,000 years of fucking rage. Oh, wow. That's a lot of things on the ground all at once here. Cool. Oh. We got a stack. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Easy. Yo! Wait, that was sick as fuck. Oh, no, peace out. Nidhogg has in fact ollied outie. Him jumping in was him catching up to you before? Ooh, that makes sense. Cool. Oh wait, shit, he's coming back in! You would have thought he would have figured out that the flashbang would have been coming again. Like, see, it kind of has, like, this is the one trick. Yeah, it's like, yeah, how dare you use the power of my eye? How far will you fall? Oh, okay. So this is... Yeah, I remember you corrupted, unholy, blue dragon knight. You know, you who were once, possessed, enthralled by my power. Unaware of the fate that awaits you. Of the destiny that awaits you.
この俺が 逃がすと思うのか。
Yeah. Yeah, you think I'm gonna let you get away? They're really trying to make Dragoon look cool. Thick! Wait, how did the spear come out? Yo! Kinda fucking tight. Also, remember how Steady had said, like, even if I had to, you know, stain my hands with blood and now he's red? Like, that was the bit. He's quite literally stained with the blood. Oh, he got the other eye! I forgot about that.
1000年もの間、人が味わった絶望だ。光見えぬ死の底で永遠に苦しむがいい。
Oh, that's sick. Yeah. Yeah, the despair that men have endured for 1,000 years in the depths of death, where no light will reach you. Suffer forever. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Wait a second, this is getting one of the crystals back? I thought this would be a flashback of going like, man, that was a bad fucking idea. Okay. The problem with, I've tried to play Dragon Knight, but the problem is you don't get any fucking buttons for the majority of the class. Like, even at above level 50, you just get nothing. It's crazy. The class just does nothing. Okay, now we're actually getting a flashback. Is that actually, that's Estinian, right? Hmm? Wait, no, where's Estinian? I don't remember what it looks like. Oh shit, double fisting. Wait, you've finally got them, Lord Hardoras. Who the fuck? Hardoras. Who? I don't remember who Hardoras is.
父上の敵、ニーズヘッグは倒れた。魔力の源である2つの目を失
Oh
え
yeah,
ば
this is like 1,000 years ago, I'd
いかに
assume.
7流といえど、このまま朽ち果てることだろう。
Yeah, MTL just kind of gave up on this. So, what this, God, trying to play Final Fantasy, you just have to, there's so much. Yeah, my father's, enemy, Nidhogg, has fallen. I've killed him. 魔力のものである二つの目を失い、いかにといえど、このまま出ることだろう。Oh, okay. So yeah, this is with the source of his power, both of his eyes gone. Even one of the 7 great dragons should crumble and rot away to nothingness, which is clearly not true.
しかし、犠牲があまりにも多すぎた。父を通る段に、我が友たる騎士たち。
Yeah, however, we've lost far too much. Right, this was too high a price to pay. My father, King Thornton, my friends, and my friends, the knights.
名役をたがえ、ラタトスクを殺してまで、我らは竜の目を奪い、食らって力を得た。それでもなお、これほどの犠牲を払わねばならんとは。
Yeah, we broke our pact, killed Ratatosk, stole her eyes and devoured them, and gained her power, and yet we still lost this much.
しかしながらドラマニアに残る7竜は黙したまま姿を現さぬフレースベルグのみ。
Yeah, however, the only one of the 7 dragons remaining in Dravania is Frostvelger, who has remained silent and hidden himself.
新たに2つの竜の目を手にした我が主、ハルドラス様が王位をお継ぎになれば、イシュガルドの未来は真に安泰となりましょう。
真に安泰. Okay. Yeah, with 2 more dragon's eyes in your possession, Lord Radaras will succeed the throne, and Ishgard will know true peace. This was a fucking dumb idea.
私に王位を継ぐつもりはない。ニーズヘッグを倒したとて、その眷属たるドラゴン族の数は少なくない。
Yeah, no, I have no intention of claiming the throne, the crown. Yeah, even though we've defeated Nidhogg, his descendants still remain. There's still a shit ton of them.
ましてや私は竜の目を食らった咎人でもある。ならば死してその運命が尽きるまで騎士として戦おう。竜を狩る者、竜騎士としてな。
Yeah. Yes, to say nothing of the fact that I also am a murderer who ate the dragon's eye. Yet, as such, I will fight until death takes me. As one who hunts dragons, a dragon knight.
お待ちください。それでは王家はどうなります？
Yeah, please wait. Then what will happen to the royal family?
我らが主にして友よ。民は王に導かれてこそ民であります。王なくしてどうして生きる道を見つけられましょうか。
Yeah, our king, lord, and friend. Yeah. Tommy, Yeah, a nation is only a nation if led by a king. Yeah, without a king to guide us, how shall we live?
シルブトレル教、フラビアン教、キコーラのような気高き貴族がいれば何ら問題はあるまい。
問題あるまい。あ、シルボトル、フラビアン。Yeah, Lord Shivator, Lord Flavian. So long as like nobles like you exist or are with them, there should be no problems.
どうしても王が必要というのなら、キコーラの中から新たな王を選ぶのもよかろう。
If you must have a king, you may choose one from amongst yourselves. So there is no actual, like, king of Ishgard. You can see that model kind of clipped onto his head.
騎士たち、我が友たちよ。私は父の犯した裏切りの罪を背負い、この世をもって全てを清算しよう。
Yeah, I carry the weight of my father's sins upon my back. And with this spear, I will settle this debt. That didn't move down very far. That visor really only moved like an inch.
なんということだ。勝利の果てに王を失うことになろうとは。
Yeah. Yeah, what is this? Like, the result of our victory is the loss of our king.
我らは主の言葉を守ることしかできぬ。我ら生き残りの騎士たちで民を国を導くのだ。
Yeah, all that we can do is follow his command. Us remaining knights will lead the people and our nation.
俺は降りさせてもらうぜ。俺が忠誠を誓ったのはハルドラス様だけだ。主君がいないってのに騎士を続けるつもりはねえ。
Yeah. Yeah. This is where I leave. I've swore a oath of allegiance to Hardaras, to Lord Hardaras. There's no... I don't intend to be a knight without a master.
待て、貴公まで何を?
Yeah, wait. Yeah, not you too. What are you doing?
すっぱりと足を洗って酒場の親父にでもなってみるさ。もう戦いも裏切りもごめんなんでね。
Oh wow, like yeah, they're using some turns of phrase that are like, yeah, they're fully aware that they're pieces of shit. もう戦いもいるごめん。なんでね。Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna turn over a new leaf, or like, you know, go straight and open up a bar. I'm done with all the fighting and backstabbing. Yeah, okay, a lot of them are just kind of fucking off. And what, these are like the 4 noble houses of Ishgard, then?
残ったのは4人だけか。
Yeah, there's only 4 of us left.
ホルタン、アインハルト、デュランデル、そしてゼーメル。
Fulton, Einhart, Durandal, and Zemel.
我らが4家で国を、イシュガルドを導くしかあるまい。
Yeah, we have no choice but to lead Ishgard with our, our 4 families.
王位はどうするつもりだ?
Yeah. What should we do with the throne? Like, what shall we do with the crown?
王はいずれ舞い戻ろう。その間、イシュガルドを失うわけにはいかぬ。
Yeah, a king will arrive in time. In the meantime, we can't afford to lose Ishgard.
この忌まわしき戦争を知る者は我らだけで十分。我ら4人が新たな教えと歴史を作り、国を導くのだ。
Yeah. 忌まわしき戦争を知る者。Yeah, we alone. Yeah, it's we alone should know yeah, this is like the truth of this disgusting war. The 4 of us will create new like doctrine and history to lead the nation. Maybe we should have gotten this vision a little bit sooner. We're gonna cover this one up. Like, all the way up.
おい、大丈夫か?
Hey, you okay? Yeah, I just drug see vision.
ニーズヘッグの過去を見たというのか? 1000年前の戦いの結末を。
結末を? Yeah, you say you saw Nidhogg's past, the result of the battle 1,000 years ago.
イシュガルドに伝わる建国神話によれば、俺たちの遠い先祖はゴータン省トールダンに率いられ、クルゾスの地にたどり着いたという。
Yeah, according to the founding myths of Ishgard, our distant ancestors arrived in the land of Korthus, led by the courageous General Thordan.
その最中、深い谷間でニーズヘッグに襲われた父祖たちは、トールダンを筆頭に果敢に戦いを挑んだ。
Yeah, in the midst of this, these founders, led by Thordan, boldly fought their way out of a deep valley where they were attacked by Nidhogg. Yeah, he boldly led the fight
この戦い
against
でトールダンは
Nidhogg.
死したが、その息子であり、史上初の青の竜騎士たる清流将ハルドラスがニーズヘッグを倒した。
Yeah, Thordan died in though Thordan died in the battle, his son, Sinnoh. Yeah, his son Hodoras, the first Blue Dragon Knight or Azure Dragon Knight in history, defeated Nidhogg.
伝説によれば、ハルドラスは奴を退けた際、その片目を奪い取ったと伝えられる。
Yeah, they really pronounce the katame. Yeah, according to the legend, Radaras took one of his eyes when he defeated him.
それこそが コート・イシュガルドの秘宝であり、歴代の青の竜騎士たちの力の源だったこの竜の目だ。
It's the hidden treasure of the imperial city of Ishgard, and the source of power of the Azure Dragon Knights of the past, the Dragon's Eye. This Dragon's Eye. Yeah, no, there were two.
お前が見た過去が真実なら、ハルドラスはニーズヘッグの両目を奪っていた。
Yeah. However, if the past you saw is true, Hadoras took both eyes.
それが誠だとすれば、今まさに俺が奴から抜き取ったこの竜の目は一体。
Yeah. If that's true, then what on earth is this dragon's eye that I just pulled out of him, ripped out of him? Bro, I don't want it. Bro, I don't want it. No, bad idea.
どうやら俺たちにはまだ知らない秘密があるようだ。
Yeah. It seems like there's still a secret we're unaware of.
「激戦だったが、よくぞ戦い抜いてくれた。さすがは光の戦士。共に戦うことができたことを誇りに思う。」
Ah, God, yeah, he's actually like I actually like this dude. Like, yeah, that was a hard-fought battle, but yeah, you know, you fought with me to the bitter end. I'm proud to be able to say I fought alongside the Warrior of Light.
ようやくニーズヘッグを倒したのだ。すぐにでもコートに帰還したいところだが。
Yeah, we've finally defeated Nidhogg, and I'd like to return to the capital at once, but...
フレースベルクの元に行こう。隠された過去を知るためにも、奴に確かめなければならんことがある。
Yeah, let's go... let's go see Fresvelga. You know, to learn of what was hidden in the past, and I also have something I need to confirm with him, or about him. Yeah, this makes way more sense in the Japanese, where, like, at no point was Estinian any form of, like, hardliners, so him saying now, like, hey, let's go talk to Hrisvelgar and see what the fuck is up, makes sense. It's in line with his character.
ようやく奴を倒したというのに心が晴れることがない。この違和感の正体を確かめるまで安心してイシュガルドに帰ることはできんぞ。
正体を... Yeah. Yeah, even though we finally defeated Nidhogg, my, you know, I'm still not at ease. I still don't feel right. Until I can't return to Ishgard until I figure out what the source of this discomfort
それに
is.
してもニーズヘッグめ、奴の魔力を軽く浴びただけで鎧が変質しやがった。一段落したら慎重せねばな。
Well, yeah, I mean, the eye was a different color. It's a yellow eye, Hrisvelgar is yellow. I'm fairly certain that the bit that they're... I don't actually remember, but I'm fairly certain it's, like, the eye that Nidhogg has is one of... that we just ripped out was one of Hrisvelgar's. Meaning that there's yeah, there's another one of Nidhogg's eyes somewhere. There won't. Yeah, get it. Yeah, yeah, he's saying, like, yeah, my armor got real fucked up just by, you know, getting, lightly doused in Nidhogg's magic. So, once we get a chance, I need to get a new set. That's 4 hours, and this is a good stopping spot for right now. I don't know when I want to do the Theory Craft stream. I'm gonna need to prepare some amount of stuff for it. Like, I need to get, like, screenshots of some of the cutscenes and things like that to set up what my, like, you know, what I know about the story and where, you know, with, like, some amount of actual evidence and things like that. Probably, I could probably do it by, like, at least the end of the month. But that should be fun. Both as a good way to track the story. You know, like, have a record of what I was thinking at what point in time, and also to serve as a summary for people to be able to watch, instead of saying, like, hey, here's a, you know, 30, like, 100 plus hours of streams, you know, just quickly check that out real quick, you know, just a little bit. Should be light work. Yeah, I'll get all that set up, and then make a Twitter post when I'm gonna do it. But it should be a very good time. Yeah, I am going to go. It really is astonishing just how much a few changes can fuck up your perception of characters. Like, just a few lines. I mean, all of the lines are messed up, but just a few critical lines being critically bad make it so that, like, Estinian is just not even remotely close to sympathetic in the English. And just one line from Ysel makes her out to be a dragon fucker, which she isn't at all. I don't know why they put that in there. It's so fucking weird. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Peace out, nerds.